Hello, YouTube. Are we here, YouTube? Welcome, YouTube. Hey, YouTube's here. Welcome, YouTube. Can I do that one, that one, that one, that one? Change the game to that one. And hopefully it works. Definitely works. Cool. Hello from what? The Nutter. How are you doing, Nutter? All right. I need to this one. Audio back to 17. Sorry, YouTube. I'm like 1 minute late, 2 minutes late, because I was still finishing off, and I wasn't looking at the time hard enough, obviously. I was still looking at 7 Days to Die. Yep. Enjoy 7 Days. Good question. 7 days is definitely a thing. It's honestly, for just killing stuff, I actually prefer I still prefer Helldivers. Helldivers is much more of a get in, shoot things game. 7 Days to Die has the whole team play, quests, survival aspect, which is nice for a change. And I don't like. I enjoyed Raft. Dennis, what did I miss? You missed it a bit. Yeah, we're swapping capital history. That one. And I want that one. I want that one, and that is the 2 minute warning for King Help. Okay. Done. Grounded 2, yeah. Grounded 2 is probably what I want to look at. So I don't mind the survival games at all. I really enjoy them. But 7 Days to Die sells itself on being a zombie game, shooting things, blah blah blah, and I don't like, after playing so much Helldivers, which I should mention I'm up to. Oh no, that's definitely not the right button. No, it's gonna be easy to alt tab. Steam, show me Steam. Steam, come back here, Steam. What are we up to? Oh, there's the Steam Summer Sale on now through to Thursday, the 10th of July. Taco Bear, before you even ask, maybe the Cross. I don't know. They have an update coming out 10th of July. Helldivers. I'm up to 560 hours worth of playtime. For just shooting things, I really prefer Helldivers over 7 Days to Die. For the whole crafting aspect and everything else, yeah, 7 days and the teamwork, and 7 days might have it for it. Might have it. But also, 7 Days has more than 4 players. I asked you weren't helpful. Thank you, Takabe. I do my best. Okay. Just because Windows, you think you want to update, fuck off. You need to restart because of the Intel Corporation display driver. I don't care. All right. So welcome both Twitch, who's been here for a while. Welcome YouTube, who's just starting now. We have King of the Hill starting in like 5 seconds. Gotta remind everybody, especially on YouTube land, click the like button on the stream, increase your chance of winning, especially as Twitch is already 4 up and you've just started. Not my fault. But you're already behind. And today's stream plan is deep detail plan is, hey, pups. Today's deep detail plan is to rebuild everything all the way across. I'm gonna get all that done. And I need to fix up pops. And I'm waiting for King Hill to start. Pops. Cool. I haven't managed to type things correctly. Pops, thank you for redeeming the Devil's Spiritual World. Thank you for reading once again. I don't need to put any details of redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Because the zombies made me do it. All right. So Boomer currently in the lead. Currently is our current king. And yes, YouTube, you got a bit of catching up to do because it is currently 3-0. Because I started 3 hours ago. So you're a little bit behind. But I've got faith. And I've also got faith. I'm taking a bio break. Bye. All right, now I'm back. Let me play catch up. Scroll up. All right, we're up. Okay. So Taka Bear, back pain's bad. Go take care of yourself. As someone who's been dealing with it now for, I don't know, 12 months, and previously really didn't deal with it ever. Yeah, go see somebody. So Danius, how you doing?
Stay a while and listen.
Doja, how you doing? Did I do that? I didn't do it. I don't think I did that. Did I do that? Definitely didn't do that part. I did do that part. Ho, Twitch holds the hill. Tizzy girl takes it out. 4-0. YouTube. Got bad news. Much bad news. You're gonna have to do better. You're gonna have to do better. You're gonna have to play dirty. You have to go above and beyond if you want to take. You want to take it. Four's a great tear down. Oh, shot done. Okay. All right. Dejoza, DJ works. Cool. I'm JD. Welcome. You can be the DJ. I can be the JD. Everybody will find be from there. All right. So Mike. How you doing? Taka, welcome to the YouTube chat. Battis, how you doing, mate? Chris Bond, g'day, mate. Ian Riley, Yellow, how you doing? Buenos, g'day, sir. Taka, we all know I am full of very helpful advice. It won't make sense at all, but it's actually pronounced Zozer. No, I can see that. I definitely see that. Okay, Michael Ranger. Hey, Jenny, did you happen to see the video the devs dropped? A lot of the topics you already covered, but it showcased big excavators passing under the train tracks. Was really interesting. You mean like big excavators? Hang on. Dude, I need an excavator on command. Where the hell did you go? Come here. Audrey, I need you to get your butt up here. Politely. Come on, turn around. Game speed number 3, let's go! Oh, side note, after I finished streaming, I haven't finished saying hello to everybody, but I proved my point. After I finished streaming, I ran performance tests on the game. Turns out, after closing the game and reopening it, the performance got 20% better. And I don't know if Marek's seen my message and replied, because technically it's the weekend. And I don't like pestering people on the weekend, because, like, I'm self-employed. I work all the time. But not everybody does. Huh? Come on. Through the hole. Are you going to be difficult now, are you? Oh, okay. The hydrogen pipe didn't help. Okay, fine. If the hydrogen pipe doesn't exist... Uh-huh. Oh, because it's going to affect the height. Okay. Okay, so I have to do that and that. Oh, and... Oh my god. That. So I try and do an example and it fails immediately because I ran a pipe and... Oh god, remove the damn pipe! No, still? What? This was working. Pathfinder. No? Well, that's the thing. Oh, I'm now on both borders. Oh, okay. Can I do that? No, I have to go back another tile. That one, and then we have to go down to -1, and then flat for -1. And you know what? We're at the point where you just cut straight through. No, flat, 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 flat. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so you can do the same with pipes. That's the bottom line. Can I get that to connect back to there in any way, shape, or form? No. Okay, can I get you to go back to max height? Yeah, and I can get pop up to there. Yeah. Okay. Hello, build, uni, go. Alright, so I need to remove that, remove that. So yes, you can do it with, you just need a height clearance of 7. 7 is the minimum for a big diggy boy. So if you have your trains and then you dig 2 tiles below the train, you're good to go. So these are at height 5. And they're on the border of 2 different tiles. And that's what screwed me. So I need to go down 2. Yep. And then ramp up. And on this side, we can just cut straight through. No. Straight, please. Okay, please do. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know if that's inside the destination. No, definitely not inside the destination. Can we go to there, please? And then can you get to the corners still? No, you never access the corners. It's fine. All right. There's a lot of problems. But anyway, back to saying hello to everybody. All right. So, who was up to? I was up to fucking rude dude. How you doing? Sightseemer, how you doing? Boomer, congratulations on the win for both the King Hill and copy of 7 Days to Die now. Counting TLS, how you doing? Oh, Thomas Leonardo Soup. That's the you're starting to sound more and more important the more you add to your name. Just counting TLS, I can do. But now Thomas Leonardo, that's starting to sound like a very important person I should like pay attention to. I'm really bad at paying attention, so you probably should out of luck. But how you doing, mate? Mr. Hoyt, how you doing? Who else do we have? Up. Oh, I get this one right every time. Pika Watu has Shamaine. How you doing? We king with lazy bot. That's how I feel today. CF, how you doing? Off, hit up. How you doing? And DJ, we got DJ. Have we rebuilt still yet? Technically, yes. Is it on? No, because this one's still running. All right, Jonah Anderson, what are you struggling to find and why did you suddenly break? Ha! Yes. I can see your problem. How am I going to fix it? Probably should. can I get the salt belt to be less salty? All right, so last stream, we did a few things. On the list of things done was putting that there, putting that there, removing that, and then finding a truck. You're our victim. Can you be on the screen? Can I see the pathfinding? Can you move to here? Cool, you're done. P. Diddy, back to work. Alright, can I get that done? Okay, vamp. No. Also, we already had JT, welcome back for street number 5. Trying to remember which streams I missed that reset the streak. I don't know. One of them, obviously. It was Takabe. Takabe, would you like a vehicle or are we good? It's up to you entirely, mate. Vamp. Slash color. Cool. Can I copy that? Because there's a few we need to find. Alright, vamp, you're done. Doric. Game Wizard, you need a slash color on the end. Victoria. And more gold storage. I think you copied and pasted every gold storage. But technically, you can now be a retirement home. Do you want to be a retirement home? Because no, you asked, and I said, sorry, I can't do that. We don't have any tier 4 housing. We now have tier 4 housing. Okay, I think I got them all. Okay. Rigget Ray, how you doing? What? Does it? I thought I fixed that. No, it doesn't. You gotta hit F5 harder. Boomate, hit F5 harder for me, and then please confirm. I need this. I clicked the buttons. I said save. There's a chance it hasn't saved because it's Twitch, but you know. Let me do Twitch. Let's try again. Third time's a charm. Okay. Can I copy that? Retirement home. Right here. This is definitely going to be one. It's got a pretty view, and more importantly, it's right beside the ship processing. I think that's even spelled correctly. Twitch update, find on my desktop, had to reload on my phone. Yes. Welcome to mobile browsers, where we cut out everything we possibly can to save on a tiny bit of something. All right, so with that done, welcome everybody. Scene KD3, that is correct. We need to update the scene, but not before we actually get past starting soon. How you doing, KD3? All right, so last stream, we got concrete officially moved. Post-stream, the old one got deconstructed. Good, done, gone. Got steel moved. Post-stream, it got 2 belts plugged into it. We moved to storage. I can't remember if we moved to storage, but storage is now over here. It's got 2 belts plugged into it. The belts definitely have some work that needs to be done. And water for this is fed from, well, through the whole smelting setup. So that needs to be fixed eventually. Yes. Can I set you to be iron so I actually know what you're going to be doing? Cool. So, steel is step number 1. Next step is pressing the same button and actually starting today's stream. So, going through my problems. I have a low supply of lab equipment, which is okay because we paused one lab, so that's fine. That should catch back up. We did finish. Train pollution -11. Vehicle limit 10 and 9 and 8. And I can't do anything else because the space station might have accidentally fell out of space yesterday. Don't know how that happened. No idea. I'm not responsible, cannot be sued. The insurance company will pay out the relevant people. Everything's fine. So, I'm now up to 310 vehicles, which are, funnily enough, 50 Diggy Boys and a shitload of trucks. Okay. Chickens should no longer starve. because I think, yeah, last stream we started putting the dirt here. Post stream, the game just ran for a bit. So there's now been enough dirt put down. The farms went in and pipes were hooked in. And this is just doing corn and potatoes because they are, from memory, very, very loose memory, they're the most efficient when it comes to chicken food. Pin, please. All right, low supply of limestone is because that bucket's emptying, which is bad. But then again, this bucket is full, so that's good. It just means I need more limestone shipped in. I need to definitely consolidate many diggy boys so they're all actively working in the same area. Okay, today, things that I need to do. I need to rip out what steel we have here, work out what we're going to be processing here and how we're going to be processing it. And I also need to potentially take things we need to do here and plug them in here so they still work, like maintenance. And then I need to do glass next. So glass is the next smelter block that goes in. You need to go away because I don't have any need for you right there, right now. So you need to go away. And I also have a lot of uni and I don't know what to do with it. Exhaust scrubbing and everything else, I can just put chimneys on it and ignore it for a while. Acid creation is a problem. I need to have that obviously working. I want to move acid to this side anyway. So we might have to just do that temporarily and then it might have to get worked out exactly how it's going to live and work later. We have a lot of uni you. How you doing, Wanderer? Wanderer, you'll be happy to know that you're still hard at work. You've been moved around the map 18 times, but you are still the shittiest ore sorter there is. But the good news is you have shitty little diggy boys that you work with. They are part of the fast action response team. Oh, I can't fit enough letters. Oh. Okay. Yep, part of the fart team. Busting our ass all over the map. Yeah, you guys actually do. The fart team does most of the weird jobs because they're all over the map, and I need like you to be a 1 or something. And this shit emptied. Empty. You need to be an empty as well. You and you are fine. Well, reasonably fine. Okay. So. Okay. I'm putting glass next. Glass is gonna be the next one. After glasses, I don't know. Steel needs to go into you. So steel goes into mechanical components. Mechanical components lead to maintenance, which is going to be basically right here. I don't see a reason to move that problem. No, you. Okay. You can come here. 2 of you. 4 of you. Many of you. That might be too many of you. Maybe not. That's 6. How many do I have currently? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can do 3.7, but we only need 3.2. But then I put an awful lot of research into give me more maintenance for free. Because they now do 615. No longer with this 480 ship. We're well past 480. Although you all need electronics, which I don't have yet. Electronics are going to come to here. Okay, so what else does steel go into? Steel goes into glass rocking chairs, which I am about to have glass right here. I already have wood here, so it makes sense to do glass rocking chairs right here. I also need vehicle parts 2. We're using vehicle parts 2 for trade contract, aren't we? Yes, we're doing oil and we're also doing coal with vehicle parts 3. Okay. So rather than maintenance, you can go away. Can I do vehicle parts 1, 2, 3? Okay. So you're my magic assembler who has like every blueprint, every recipe I need. So can I do not that, and not that? Okay, so can I do you? How many do I have currently? I have one chap. Okay. And then you're making our twos, which I believe go on a belt. They do. Belts go places. They do things. Yep, that comes from where they're being made. Okay, and then threes, I believe. I actually have no idea. Aha! That belt. Alright, what's a drink? I actually have too much uni. Oh, cool. No, I do. Alright. Oh, crap. Well done, Judy. Well done. Vehicle parts 3. There I said. So then they skirt all the way across and head out to here with my friend, my wonderful friend, Issues. Issues, I feel for you. I feel with you. It's all right. All issues can be cured eventually. Or people just get over it. Or you just tell people to get the fuck over it. Or you throw them off a bridge. And that way they got the fuck over it. Right over the railing. So, I also need vehicle parts 3. That's going to be doing coal. Coal, hopefully we won't be doing too much of, because we're going to go full arc furnace. Even though we're already on full arc furnace, we're going to go full arc furnace. Actually, how much coal am I using? Coal production. Coal. We are using per year. We're actually only using 1,000. So actually, coal usage is really low. And we have a massive coal mine. So I think if I do 2 of these guys, and then we do... Oh, you make 64. Oh, wow. Okay, so one of you guys supports 2 of you. And you do 1 to 2, 2 to 1. Okay. All right. Well, if you're gonna build something, you should always overbuild something. That's what my mum always said. So we're gonna go for 2 to then build 4 to then build 2. Just for absolute shits, giggles, and overdoing everything. So I need to have you guys. Then we need to have you guys. Then we need to have you guys. Bartholus, how you doing? And Super Cow. Alright, so I think in my infinite wisdom, I'm gonna put down the steel chest. And then we'll bring the steel out to the steel chest first. And then after it's gone to the steel chest, I'll bring it back. And I know this means I'm entirely doubling up, but I don't care because that gives me a buffer. All right, can I get a flat lift? Flat lift there. Okay, if I remove that part, we can then go here and have steel at... Don't use steel, you use steel. Okay, can I have... and use mechanical components. Mechanical components need to come... Okay, oh, actually, what else do you go into? Just this and maintenance and science. Okay, that's actually really good. Can I do... can I do a little bit of demolition, say here? Probably... That should work. Okay, can we do a little bit of demo there? Can I put a balancer here? Have you feed in, rebuild that. Have you prioritize all the gears down the gearbox, because that's then going to go under maintenance. And then we can take it out. And we can go, no, height number 1, please. No, don't connect to that. Turn off the magnet. We can go in here. Vehicle plus 1. And then I need to go into here. Yeah. For vehicle part 2. Which would be, no, I need to go down a tile. Yes, down a tile. Hi, truck. Okay, so then can we bring you out this way? Can I bring you out this way? Can I bring this down 1 tile across to here? Plug that in there. That in there. Hello? That one into there. And that into there. Then can I get my lift for my steel, which is going to go 1, 2. Okay. Flip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's that one. And then glass, which we don't have. And then you need parts 2 and parts 3. So I need to, if you come out, go backwards several times. When we get to here, can I put in a balancer? And then come back this way. And go into there, and go into there. And I can put one of these guys in here and here. And then I don't have enough room to put a box here and here. I sort of do. So if I put one here for vehicle parts 3, because I want to buffer them. And more importantly, I can put a big box and we can say, receive from belts if below this amount, and output belts if above 0. Yeah. So I actually have a very big box, but we don't use up all the storage. I can slowly increase it over time if I want. Okay, but I can't. I can. Okay, so can I put you here? Can I change my mind here? Move you down. Okay, no, can I put that back where it was? Thank you. Can I pick up all of that? Can I flip it instead and have it run this way? And then put you there and run you into there. You're a out. Can you be an in instead? And then we can run that into there. Into there and out. Yeah. And I have you gather there, and I have you gather there, and you're going to be the other vehicle parts. So I just need to get electronics 2 and electronics 1, and glass. And glass is next. Electronics 1 is way over there somewhere. Okay, so you need to have gears, which are going to come in off that balancer. Done and done. Gears also go to science, but we'll worry about science in a minute. Do I need science? It's called lab. Lab. I might need science for uranium. Not for coal. Not for coal. That's way cheaper. I think. Yeah, I think that's way cheaper. Rubber, copper, steel, glass. Don't technically use steel. Use poly, use wood. Actually, that's a lot more copper. That's twice the copper count. Also a lot more complicated. Oh yeah, 26. Yeah, no. Vehicle parts for coal, definitely. All right, so I need to get that in there. I need what? Okay, low supply of copper, which is not tied to copper ore. No, cool. So that's probably a problem I don't have to worry about. Poly is perfectly fine. It just needs to run better, longer, something. There's too much slag. Why the fuck do we have too much slag? Slag boat, are you working hard or hardly working? You are working hard. Okie dokie. Huh? Slag belt of goodness goes this way. Is very, very full all the way along. So what? Do I literally just have a 450 belt of slag at this point? At the point I need 2 belts worth of slag, really? That's oil. Smelting's over here. I might need 2 belts of slag. Yeah, I think I need 2 belts of slag. That will explain why poly keeps having a problem, because it's the end of the stack. Cool, good to know. I'll have to remember that in the future. Alright, so you need electronics, you need glass, you need electronics. Okay, so that finishes that one. Science. Can we get an assembler? Science is those two. Okay, and then science is that. And then science is that. And then science is that. Okay, so you are gears and electronics, which I don't have electronics yet, but I do have gears. You're glass and limestone and wood, which I technically have wood as well. I don't have that electronics, I don't have that electronics. I also don't have glass rocking chairs, which actually need steel. Okay, so let's do glass rocking chairs. And also office supplies. The glass rocking chairs and office supplies. Office supplies need paper and electronics too. And wood. So you need wood. Yep. And you need wood. And you need wood. And you need nothing because you're entirely unrelated. I have wood here. Somehow. Or wood has to finalize there. One of the two. So if I do wood in here at the end of steel, we have a gap. Before we get to glass, we have a small gap. We bring wood in there and do all the wood processing from there to there. Okay, I like that idea. Anybody else object? Thoughts, complaints, suggestions, history? All right, how many? City. My assets. I can't help with that. I could question what you're sitting on, but then I decided I just don't want to know the answer. I put a pipe there. Pipe. Oh, there you go. I need to have 167. Wow, that's a lot of rocking chairs. Damn people. Can we not make them out of steel? More steel, less glass? Help them take the wood and use it to build a bridge and get over it? I like that answer. I like that answer a lot. Okay, so it definitely makes sense to do all this right here. in some way, shape, or fashion. I'm assuming that's perfectly fine. You're not working because you don't have poly. This poly was just out. Because that slag back up. Which is still moving very, very slowly. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I need 167. So I need 3 of you just to run the current people. So then I need 4 of you minimum. And then 1 of you runs 4 of these guys. Okay, and you output 48 papers. And 48 papers is enough to run a lot of those. 48 divided by 8. That's what I thought. That's a lot of those. Okay. So if I do something insane like that, then we can also do paper construction right about here. Does this work? It does work. Okay. Wonder if they fixed that bug. Can I bring that up? Can I go to graphite? Okay. What else is only produced in Chem Plant 2? Not in Chem Plant 1. That one. Nope, it's not fixed. Cool. Water, which we'll have right above us. That's not an issue. Limestone we'll have right above as well. Okay, so you go here, you go here. And electronics, we'll have to just drag past glass. What the fuck where does a little glass go then? It literally just goes into the stuff we're working on right now, and electronics too. A tiny bit goes off to medical. Oh, and of course solar panels, because we need solar panels for the maintenance for the space platform that never ever falls out of the sky, ever. All right, so I'm starting to worry that I don't have enough steel already. Whatever, I'm not going to add more steel. We'll work something out. Or I'll just delete things. I need 3 of them to run the town as is. We have 15,000 people. Okay, let's go find out. Town. You want 167. And if I do this, 200, 233, 283. Wow. 283 divided by 64 is 5 machines. I'm only planning for 6. Okie dokie. Maybe any more. And one of these running is enough to run 4 of these guys. But I realistically need like 1 of them running. Maybe 2. So that's overkill. Alright, science is 1 doing 96, runs 2 of you guys. You make 48, which runs 2 of these guys. And you're making 48, and then you use 32. Okay, so if you're making 48, that means you're making 96. 32 is 3 of those. Okay, and that's what I have currently. science, which is buried in here. I currently have 3 of you. And then you use them at 48 a pip. So if I want to have 3 labs, it's 4.5. So there's no real option of going 4.5. So I have to go to 6, and then 4, and then 2. Okay, so now I need 34, I need 64 paper. You make 24. 24 doesn't go into 64 very well. Very unfortunate. Okay, can we do... Can you go over there? You're an adventure problem. You're a separate. You're at this problem. You, with those guys, we're stacking here somewhat nicely. And I could take this lot, and I could invert them, and put them there. And I could do... I need 2 of those to run those 2, plus I need another 32, 64, which means I need another, I think that's right. I need 64 plus, well they don't matter, so just 64 divided by 24, 2.67, yeah. I guess 2.5 easy. Not so much 2.67. Alright, so we just overproduced paper by a lot. That's my answer. No, because then you produce 50% as much, right? Unless we have... Oh, we do have a T3, but no, we're not going to. Alright. Alright, and lab equipment... There was just uranium, possibly, but gold seems cheaper. That is a lot of components. That is a very simple trade. That's also a very simple trade, if I can make that many food packs, because that's meat and eggs. A lot of meat and a lot of eggs. No, bread and eggs. Bread and eggs. That gives me 1,000. Uranium? Okay, come back to that problem. Okay, so I don't need to pull off any science apart from... I don't want to do the copper. Copper, we're gonna trade iron for copper, because it turns out that's easier and cheaper. Right? Yeah, this one. It's easier and cheaper. And it's actually cheaper than this. Maybe it's not, whatever. It's close enough. Alright, so I need gears. Gears need to come in from there. Gears are also going to come... How many gears are you using? 200. 200 and bit. Okay, cool. Can I have you line up with you? Okay, and then lab 1 needs to mix with the paper, which we need to make the paper. And I have the glass, which also needs to line up with you. So, same story, we're just going to come out, down, and back. And go to there. Please, thank you. There and there with No, glass is going to be a different height. It's probably too tall, but whatever. We'll just assume glass is up there. Okay, so if glass up there, then it just leaves paper. You need to go into here, which also needs electronics too, which you also need. So as long as I have you lined up roughly with you, I'm happy. Okay, so you're going to come out, down, across, into there. Go away. Into there. Into there. Into there. And into there. You're going to go left. Go left. And you're going to go left. Okay. And then electronics will come in, same as they're coming in here. And these I can technically slide up a tile. So just bring the electronics in. No matter what, it's not going to be a straight line. Why if I slid? Oh, no, that is straight with the back of that. Okay. If I slid this down here, that's now a straight line for electronics too. Straight past the back of the warehouse into those guys. Okay. Science 2, Science 3, you need the bigger and the better electronics. So same story, we're just going to bring you to here. And okay. So then I still have glass rocking chairs, and you need glass. And you need electronics too. Those two rather. And then you need to have steel, which is at height 1, which you don't need. That's fine, we can put paper at an entirely different height. Okay, nope. Can I copy that one? Okay, so you have steel, 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 steel. Which we have to work out, and glass, which is we're assuming at height 5 or 6 or whatever. Then glass rocking chairs have a good amount of room, so I can bring them out, put them in a balancer, so I can control their behavior. Run them into here and into here, and also bring them out. Things keep going dirt and complaining. That's a very low amount of limestone. Yes. Three decoys. Yeah, you really need more than 3. Alright, who has spare decoys I can steal? You have 5. You have 3 from the ring. 2, okay. You have 3, but we don't really use a lot of coal. You have 2. You have 5. You're still tunneling your way to China, 1 tile at a time. As is coal. Copper has 2. gold has 1. Remember? Yeah. Other copper has 5. So maybe I can steal one from copper. Like the other one, quartz, has 6. Well, we found our victim. Okay. So can I knock 2 of you off there? And can I put them on limestone? I'm going to wait 4 hours for you guys to get there. And then we're going to need another, at least 2 of those guys. Okay, can I go to you, please? You're going to be digging for limestone? Okay, you're going to be doing nothing. Awesome. I don't know where your other diggy boy is. Can I do that? Can you also do limestone? Alright, how come you can't get there? Okay, you can drive to here, you can drive to here, you can drive up there, you can go around that building, go over that bridge. You then need to drive... Okay, I can see maybe the issue. Okay. Bridge and pipe. Okay, can I put you... Okay, yeah. Oh, 8 hours no longer available. Okay, thanks. Cool. Choose. Chew. That's the tube menu I want. Alright, buildings. Can I have a level crossing large? Okay, that doesn't line up. Cool. Can I put that there and there? Can I put that? Okay, just build both of those. I just go 1 tile. Thank you. Alright, can I build that? Can I go back to Chew? Can I get train tracks against their direction? Get you flipped, and we should be good now. Then I can go into buildings. I need crossing connector 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need the large crossing here. And here. Okay, alright, can I get that built? Then can I go find a pipe? It's a little bit hard to see with this overlay on. Pipe. Here. Well, let's see, it was 1 tile off. What was 1 tile off? Train track. Very sorry. I can get them to line up. Okay, can I get that built? Without that part. And can I do... yeah. Okay, and you go in there. Okay, can you show me navigation now? Okay. Can you drive to here? Okay, 3.6 implies you're moving. 0.7, 0.7, 0.7. 0.7. Okay, so no, can't get to there. Oh, that is 1 tile off. That is totally 1 tile off. I now see the 1 tile off. Okay, can we now drive? Yay! Alright, so they're on the road. They're gonna go get me more copper. I spilled it though. I will go there eventually. Eventually. Alright. So that's gonna fix up the limestone, hopefully. It's probably gonna give us too much, but whatever. At least we have some limestone. And then definitely, yeah, I need to finish working out glass rocking chairs and office supplies. Can you go away? Alright. So wood needs to come in, glass needs to come in, electronics 2, electronics 3, electronics 1. All those things I don't have. Wood needs to come in this lot. And you need 12, and you make 24. Okay. Things autosave. Alright, can I do... I think it was too big to just slam in here. Well, actually, you're technically too big, but not incredibly too big. So it's 1 wood chipper to 2 machines. Plus we have the limestone needs to come around. We have 3 steam, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 sucks. So I really want to do it in 4 of these guys. So it's 24. So. We do 24 times 4, 96. So if I have 96 paper, and now subtract 64, that gives me 32. 32 means I can run you at full speed and you at half speed. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Now we're talking. Okay, so to confirm the maths, we have 12 plus 24 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. Okay, that says 100. It's 48, that's 96. Okay, so the math is different. It means I have to take not to do 12, but to do 8. There's no 8 option. Alright. If I remove you, and I go 2 of you, 1 mulcher. Yeah, that'll work. 2 of you, 1 mulcher. Tile. Do I? No, I don't need extra stuff, but whatever. Then we can bring in our limestone over the top. We can put in a single boiler, a nothing special boiler. You can output the 12 steam recipe. And then we're all done. That sort of fits in our footprint a little bit better. Alright, can I get you chopped out? Can I get all of you moved over 2 tiles? Because I think I have that much free space at least. Do I slow that down? No, not really. I want to declare next King Hill. wood coming up there. Okay, so this is just going to have to get dragged. No other way around it. Between the excavators? No, it's not enough room. Just too. This is still the best spot. Oh, actually. Aha! Alright, YouTube, I hope you can get their buzz. Hey, sir. Sorry. You go there. Yeah. Okay. Problems just keep changing on the left. Alright. Just on the main. How you doing? Boss Jones. Nicely done. He's putting YouTube on the board. Well done, sir. Well done. Okay, so I can get a pipe, an EB pipe. We can go one tile. We can come straight through to here. After going to there, we can go there. After going there, we can go straight, please, to there. You can go straight to here. Okay. Oh. Unfair, you did it on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, lots of people play for both teams. There it is. That's fine. I don't mind if you play for both teams. Okay, I'm not here to pick on people. You can play for both teams if you wish. But you fight to see who is my favorite, which platform is my favorite. Also, at the same time, you compete to see if you win twice in a row. But you win twice in a row on two different platforms. Well, that's two different people. Bad luck. Right? So don't win twice in a row on two different platforms. That's my only piece of advice. All right, so wood, water, limestone, all the glass, all electronics, all that crap. This is our out for glass rocking chairs. This is our out for office supplies. I really want this to be a little bit more squish. Just a little bit more. I don't want to move this over 2 tiles, which I can. And that would probably fill all my desires, but can I pick that up? Yeah, can I slide that up just a little bit? Maybe that'll make me happy. Probably not, but I can wish. Right, so then you need paper. And you need paper. So it makes there's no point keeping paper on the ground. So can I get a flat lift? Can we put you here? Can we go into here, into here, into here, and into here? Okay. Can I bring this up? Then can we go to here? Okay, that's not going to work. Huh? You need wood and steel. So we have steel here. That's lab equipment 1. You don't get steel. Okay, so you don't get steel. That's why you're not hooked to steel, obviously. So you need glass, whatever height glass is going to be. And then you need paper. So if paper ends up at this height, then we come back to the start, we remove you, we grab this guy because he's correct, we put him here, we reverse the height, pick up the whole belt, raise it up 1 tile, other way, up 1 tile, thank you. Then I'd be able to bring you into here. And let's just assume this is all going to be correct. I don't need to rearrange everything. This is one thing I'm worried about. I'm worried I'm going to get put in a belt in an early stage and then work out that 3 stages later, that belt's definitely in the way. Okay, so you have glass rocking chairs. You just need to have the electronics. And electronics 2 has so far planned to be at height number 1. There should be nothing stopping me putting paper at this height, hopefully. Hopefully. I wish, I hope. Paper in. Yes, that's all the paper in done. There and there. They're the only 2 places they go. Okay. You is doing office supplies out. You are going to be site. So can I just put a box here for lab? Okay. And can I put a box here for office? I actually want a legitimate box for glass rocking chairs. Okay, can I put household goods here? That means that belt comes out and plugs into it. And then water, wood, the output, the limestone. Okay, I think I'm good. 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 I'm definitely not good on limestone. That should probably be besides the point. Okay. Other random pipes. You are fuel gas for cement. That can go. Funnily enough, that is one of our pieces of art that flow through the art combination, the art exhibition right through here. So hopefully, if we can keep deleting things, this will keep tightening shit up 1 belt at a time. So you picked up the limestone from here. Yeah, I got no idea how. But there should never be enough limestone here for you guys to pick it up. Ever. Other Diggy Boys arrived. Nice. Okay, glass comes out. Glass is stacked. Glass is extra wide compared to a normal smelter block. In front of glass, I don't really want to. I definitely don't want to do maintenance, although maybe I will. I need to do electronics lined up with copper, and then I need to do electronics 2. Probably in front of. Well, actually, you could do it in front of copper as well. Electronics 3 is a whole different ballgame. That needs to happen first to poly. So, can I frame this out? Okay, can I get update 2, update 3, update 3, smelters? Can I just get glass? Glass mark 5. Okay, so glass goes wherever glass goes. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. No, wrong button. Glass, and then I have a copper. Hey, Jono. So, why is Fisher unfair 3-point advantage than Jetty? Kev Mill, because they joined me early for 7 days die. Why? Because YouTube doesn't have a good way for me to change categories mid-stream, which means I have to boot a stream, for 7 days to die, and then at the end of the stream, end my own stream, raid myself, whilst booting the new stream. You can see how complicated that is when I can only do one stream at a time to YouTube. I somehow have to boot a second stream whilst maintaining the first one, and then end the first stream and redirect you to the second stream. It's just not fun. Okay, so if you're doing that, and then electronics 1 is actually not a lot of space. They just eat all the copper. Like all the copper. So then we do electronics 1 here. They take up some amount of space. And then over here, which is going to be shorter, because actually other smelters a massive length difference. I don't need that. Can I put this? I don't think these two are a massive length difference. No, they're really not. So over here, we do PCBs. And then I do electronics 3 or 2. Electronics 3 needs microchips. Microchips is its own separate build entirely, which would be over here close to poly, which would be I don't know, what's it under? Microchip machine. 2 of them, 3 of them, 6 of them, 12 of them. So, I actually want to have copper here. And then I want to build electronics 1 as far left as possible. Then they're going to go in here. They're also going to maintenance. Then electronics 3. Build 3 in front of copper. No. Build glass. Build electronics 2. You need what? You need copper and you need plastic. You need electronics and you need poly. If I build copper, then glass, then poly, it means copper can go into electronics 1. Copper can also be diverted into PCBs right beside that for electronics 2. Electronics 1 can bypass the PCB area and get to electronics 2. Once I have electronics 2, they can go further right to meet up with the microchips, which is going to be underneath some of copper and some of poly. And the poly ones are way shorter. Way shorter. Way shorter. That might be my answer. Way shorter. So I actually have a lot of room in front of them to do microchips. So if I do it this way, with glass, then copper, glass going to the left to the steel stuff is way shorter. Electronics 1 need to go the far left to get to electronics 2, along with poly, which is a separate pain in the ass. And then they need to go into, yeah, so they need to go into PCBs, and then they also need to go into electronics 2. And electronics 2 need to go back to the far right to do electronics 3. My other option is I do copper beside iron. Which we have some things there already that need electronics 1 plus glass plus 2. So what I have currently needs a bit of everything. So, but a lot of glass. Actually, a lot of things. But okay, if I do it there, then obviously electronics 1 goes underneath this and go left a little bit. Then PCBs, which need copper and the glass, go next. Glass could go afterwards, where we could do the electronics 2, which makes sense. Electronics 2 still need to go for the far left as well, back to the start. And then when I do poly, I have poly here to go into electronics 2, plus I have room to build those, so then we can put down 3s somewhere here. It has to be copper next. I don't want to do copper next. Bugger. Alright. High supply uranium ore. Why? The uranium started falling down the hill. Okay. Is the uranium being shipped? There are no choose here, so I'm going to assume the answer is no. Shiny train. Waiting. Whoop. Waiting for free train. Shiny trains are not unloading. Okay, cool. Can I have a bucket? And a bucket. And a bucket. Okay, and then a matter of curiosity, if I run uranium through the first process, then I get 1/6 the amount of material out. So rather than having 6 boxes, I end up with 1 box. Yeah, we could probably be setting up that very soon. Yep. Sorry I'm late. I forgot I was doing nothing today. Mark. Poof. No excuse. Nicholas, how you doing, mate? Welcome back for stream number 7. That box is going to fill instantly. Absolutely instantly. Absolutely instantly. Those trains hold like that whole box. And they're parked right there waiting to unload. Okay, fine. Detour. Can I get a... Fine. Fine, I said. Crusher. That one.
Ooh.
Boom. Kyle McGee. Wonderful Mr. McGee. Think of the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. How you doing, mate? Okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. Just a small little detour into just a shit ton of making uranium, because why not? Today's the last stream for the week. Today is the last stream for the week, depending on how you look at it. Technically, today is a Monday. So is it the last stream for the week, or is it the first stream for the week? Very, 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 very confusing. Time zones. Kyle, how you doing? How you doing? Again, thank you for 5 gifts. It's very, very appreciated. All right, so you need 12 acid, which is not a lot. Actually, it's really not a lot. Okay, now we can do this. All right, so if I take this and I shove this, well, all the way down here is the answer. And I give you a friend. I give you a friend of a friend, and a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. I want one more friend. Okay, can we all slide down a little bit further? I need one more friend. You produce 36, and I have 6 of them, and you need 108, and 36 times 3 equals 108, right? It does. Cool. So 3 of these guys means 1 of these needs. 6 of these means 2 of these need to turn on. I don't need the hydrogen fluoride because I don't need to brush my teeth yet, but I do need acid. I need to have 12, 24, 36, 72 acid. You happen to make 72 acid? You happen to make 72 acid. It's like a match made in heaven. Belts might be a problem. 72 times 6. 2 times 6 is... Nope, actually, that's a great combination as well. Alright, so if we just take a belt, and we bring a belt from here, plug it in there, and then into there, and there. And guess where you're going? And you too. And another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay. And then we put a bucket here. You're gonna come out of tile. And you're gonna do 6 times 6. So 400 in, 36 out. Wow. In my country is yesterday near midnight. Yes. Yeah. Huh? Yesterday near midnight. So that means either in Asia. They have to be Asia. Asia. Western Europe. Somewhere there. Asia's only 2 hours behind me. So yeah, West Europe has to be. West, East Europe. I know directions. I know my rights from my lefts and my leftsy rightsy. Me upsy downsies. Where the fuck did you drive all the way around? Whatever. Don't care. Decided, don't give a shit. Acid. I need to have 12 times 6, which was 72 acid. Okay, a pipe. 2-2. Middle East. Aha. Yeah, so I was right the first time. Middle East. It's like East and West, right? Somewhere between the two of them. Perfect. Got it right the first time. See? That 4D chest. I had the 4D chest going. I outsmarted you all. All right. Can I get you plugged in? And 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 you plugged in? I need a tier 3 pipe, which would be going to here. And then you output 36 each, which means technically the T1 pipe's fine. That goes to there, and to there, and to there, and another one there, and the gods hate me, and another one there. Okay. Alright, so can I do that? Why don't I have construction parts? Yeah, about that. Okay. Release mill. Yeah, about that. Can I pause you? Technically, I don't have to upgrade the build. Technically, we're going to, but technically, I don't have to upgrade the build. Okay, well, that's Beaver. I guess I've just been building boxes and other things, just general things. And pipes. All the other stuff. Build that. Build that. Build that. Build that. Can I build that one? And that one. And I guess given the cost comparison, can I do you as high? On farms, I built some farms. Yeah, that all cost parts. Alright, so that means uranium shall move forward. We take an awful lot of big buckets of uranium, we turn it straight to yellow cake, because no matter what, it has to go into yellow cake. I don't have any other choice. And then from the yellow cake, I can make blue fuel directly, which is what we need to keep the fast breeding reactors running. Which actually have no safety messages on, which is possibly dangerous. They're technically trying to refill the blanket fuel currently. The current warnings is I click on it occasionally. No, we are refilling it. We are refilling with depleted uranium. That's right. So until I run out of depleted uranium, I don't have to worry about overgoing stockpile. Until I accidentally burn through all the depleted uranium and don't realize. And you have all unloaded your core fuel. You have. Excellent. That go away. This pipe is dead. That go away. And that go away. Okay, so that should solve that problem. I really want to see... Where are we? Oh, actually. Can I do that with you? Can I do that with you? Can I do that with you? Can I do that one? And that one? That one? That one? No. Okay. We got so far. It's the minor little things that screw you up every time. Like belts actually connected to one another. Two of these are unpaused. You get in. You don't get in filter medium currently. I need you to run. So you get in filter medium, or I should start trucking, whichever. Oh, okay, no, found it. Alright. Get that done. Parts coming along fine. I'll get that done. We should be fine. Does space probes require... I think space probes require the green one. Cancel. You need to be yellow. It's got a good strong piss yellow to it. Yeah, it's the problem with copying things all the time. And I forget how I can hold shift to copy it without any settings. Just copy the entity rather than the entity and the settings. Alright, so I need to do copper next. It makes sense. The only advantage of doing glass next means that I have limestone here for steel. And then beside that, I have glass, which requires limestone. Also requires salt, which would be coming from here. Also requires sand, which would be coming from copper. So that's the advantage of doing glass next. But needs must and all. Okay. Alright, so I need copper. I have no idea how much copper I want, but the answer is a lot. Okay, so you're popping down and going across. You need to stop doing that, because you're in my way. You know what? If you just come to here, call it a day, and you can connect to there, and we can build those two. I can get rid of that one. You have to go away as well. Alright, can I go to... I have 4 of you. Blank bit of free space. I have to have some somewhere. Technically, I have some right here. Sure. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright, can I have the acid machines? When I'm done, science won't be there. Rogue Cobra, the vehicle depot won't be there. Aluminium titanium is probably not going to be there either, honestly. I feel like if I put acid here, I'm going to end up having to move it again. But... okay. Can I put you here? Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Here and here. Okay, so we just need a water pipe, which I have one here, which goes to here, which has some water in it, but not a lot. Where's that acid? It's here. No. No. Yes, using acid. It stops there. This is an impenetrable hell, isn't it? As the truck just drives straight through it. No, okay, it's not an impenetrable hell. That's where I'm going to put it. Chance I have to move it is still extremely high. Water source is... That's the one leading up. In theory, my water source is unchanged. Oh, okay, fine. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. Can we... I'm going to go through 12 a minute, which means 50 a minute, which means a big box would need to deliver every couple of minutes. Can I get a big box? This is super temporary. Super temporary, like it's probably not going to live. Can I get you to go there? Can I get you to go there? Can I get you to go... here. Here. The water pipe, where can I branch off it? Technically right there. No. No. Alright, can I have you be so far? Yep, all of it. And can we have one better? Move forward. And belt mark 3. Maybe a bit much. On belt. Here. Here. There. Okay. I just need to find the closest acid pipe, which is, I think it is here. Alright, so we have 400 pipe. Oh, can I put you... Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I trim that back? Can I put you into there? Can I put you into there? Can I build that? You're gonna be like a pretty 6. You're gonna be like a pretty 4. No, other way around. You're the 4. You're the 6. Okay, with that done, we just need to take this technically to the bridge. And then, oh no. Yeah. 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 Come on, guys, I need some deliveries. Come on! I don't know where you're coming from, but it's the other end of the map. 2 crushes, so we what? Did I boo-boo hard? Yeah, I did boo-boo hard. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Normally by now, I've had a meal. Right about starting the stream, which I should have eaten, which I haven't. I had a snack, and I'm feeling it a lot. So all maths might be fucked, which is fine. We're only redesigning final base. Final base. Okay? If I fuck up the maths, it's not permanent at this point. Only temporary. Everything's temporary. So it's not temporary. Which is what we're trying to build, non-temporary. One to 2 ratio. I just had the 1s and the 2s around the wrong way. Fine. Fine. All right. Punchband, congratulations. You called the streamer out. You get a medal. Or something. For can't maths. Jeff can't maths. Do that, do that, do that, and do that. And pause that. And you're all full of shit. And I have no brine. Because I turn off the brine as well. I turn off everything. So now I have to wait for all of the second ones to drain. And then we're good to go. Unless I want to have crushed uranium everywhere, which I really don't want to. So I now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Which means I actually need to have you and you running. Which means I have you and you running. And then we hope to fuck that'll work. Yeah. Cool. What? Never mind, whatever you couldn't find, you found. Alright. Okay, that doesn't do some job. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that to burn out, and in the meantime, I need to move the coal. Limestone I want to move as well. I want to move that, hard move that. So can I move you? I remove that. And can I pause that? How do I run that empty? I just have to be patient, which I'm not good at. I can do that. Can I do that? But the only place I can see you exporting it is back to these, which in theory you can't access. So I don't know where you're going to take that limestone to. Okay, that's how. Alright, so once you're empty, then I should be good. I also need you to be empty. Oh. Okay, no, new plan. New plan. Take this. Let me run this in here. Yes. Pause the input. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. What we're going to do is remove that bit. And rather than dumping it back on the belt, go one better. Actually dump it back into this box. Because this box can stay here for potentially quite some time. Whereas this one's like in my way now situation. Or 5 minutes from now situation. Okay, so if that's back up and running, are these burnt out? They should be. Yes. Okay, so can I delete you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you? Now I feel way better about construction parts. Alright, can I unpause you again? And you're running, you're running. Ride takes full. 6 times 2 times 12. Unpause you. Okay, now I feel better. Alright. Alright, limestone bucket's gonna take 3 minutes to empty. If I disconnect this, that stops bringing in water for concrete, which is fine. I want to bring wood through here and I want to bring limestone through here. So I need to have a copper arc furnace and flip. Sure. Hopefully that's enough of a gap. Alright, so we bring our slag belt through there. We bring our graphite belt. Flip. No, flip. Flip. Alright, we bring our graphite belt to there. We bring our limestone belt. This would be coal. Technically, I'm not using. And then you'd be copper. So copper's fine. No, that's limestone. Okay, that's limestone, so I need sand. So that means here. Right, 4 to there. Okay, fine, go there. Pick you up. Flip you. Right, can I remove that guy? Put you. Yeah. Right, this is water for steam. This is water for steam. Okay, so can I flip this and flip this? Run. And here. This exhaust out. And I have 20 smelters. No, I have 36 per smelter plus 9 for the chimneys, which is 324. Fine. Multiplied by 36. 36 plus 9, yep, is 45. 45, yeah, order operations, it should be fine, is... Okay, that doesn't feel right. It's not. Okay, 45 multiplied by 20 is 900. Okay, so that's a full 900 pipe. technically these should go in their own pipe for exhaust, which means you to come out, go down a toe, you to come out and go down a toe. Okay. You're a pipe mark 1. Okay, get another mark 1 pipe. And you're gonna have to go from. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Anything else? No, they'll plug all our bolts in. Sand is coming from the left and going to the right. Okay, can I flip you? Can I flip you? Okay, sand's going to the right. Okay. Yes, there. Copper ore is also going to go to the right. Limestone goes to the right. Sand goes to the right. Slag's already going to the right. Graphite, we're just assuming it's going to come from somewhere. I don't know where somewhere is just yet. Exhaust has been dropped by 1 tile. Acid needs to come through there. I think that's all I need to hopefully you. Nope. Can I put you? Okay. Everything looks good. $1. Yep. Yeah, that's what I expected. Is that off by tile, really? Fuck. Cut everything from here to here. Back to the first one. Copy. Then there. Can I get a? Can I get a shitty belt? Shitty belt goes into too close. Oh, too close to another connector. Okay. So I need to manually shove those all in. Awesome. Can I cut? So then I need to slide you up. I need you to go up a bit, and you to come down a bit. Then no, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Okay, you get to come down to there. You get to be an output. Fix all those and duplicate. Okay. Can I go to you? So I need to remove that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and let's see. Good. That's too much. I guess we'll find out in about 2 seconds. Right, can I put you? Yeah. Okay. Pause. No. Hey, for Australia. At mine 03, I just started. I'm already dying. It is. Put everything in. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. It helps right at the moment. It's 27 degrees here in the studio right now. It's 6 degrees outside. That's fine. It's fine. AC's not even running. It's just detecting the ambient temp. You're annoying. Super annoying. Okay, can I just strip out all of that? So I just need to get the right hand side of this plugged in. And once I have it done once, in theory, I can copy paste the shit out of it. Okay, can I copy here? I mean the whole mess at once. That way I have no issues lining stuff up. How much heating does the GPU, the studio in winter? Well, did I mention it's 6 degrees outside and the AC's off? Eskimo, you new here? I doubt it. Same goes for you, Kirk. We're gonna King of Hill starting any minute. So YouTube, you have a chance to catch up. If it helps at all, I definitely have a single bead of sweat on my forehead. Okay, can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Okay, so I need you to go there. Great. Copy to here. Cool. And then I need to have not that bit. I have across and down, across and down. Okay. And then you're a pipe T2, okay, which is already going to have a support there and there. So I just need to have you plus a tile, you plus a tile, and you. Okay, if I put you there and I put you there, I can get rid of this. Not putting that in place. I should be able to put this in first. No, I have to do some bleeding. Yeah. Done. Is that where I need to put it? Good fucking enough. Cool. Alright. I take a bio break. Good luck. Good luck, YouTube. You got some catching up to do. And then hopefully we can play copy paste copper. Okay. And you were done actually reasonably quickly. pause? You're still paused. Okay. Alright. I have a chance. I have a chance to get your copper in after I find a ship. Alright, we're back. All right, do we have a winner? Another main! YouTube! Oh, we're catching up, YouTube. You're doing well. All right, so if that is my connection, and it do exist on this side as well. Yes. Okay, can I remove, carefully, you and you, and you. If it helps at all, Sassy agrees with you entirely. She has no idea how Australians deal with summer. At all. She also has no idea how you Europeans deal with anything except your summer. If it's below 10 degrees, she just doesn't work. She's got like 5 layers on and she still complains it's cold. And then comes down to the studio where it's 28 degrees, which is too hot for her in summer. Okay, I don't know where that pipe came from. But apart from that, that looks like it's working. Previously, my original blueprints, I had connectors here automatically. Because I'd copy from here to here. So it came with all the connectors pre-laid in, and it just worked. And then with this update, now you can place connectors on belts. If you have more than one connector on it, if you have a connector on a belt that's not required, it gets deleted when you put down a blueprint, which is great. Great feature, love it. Except when I actually need those connectors. Actually, please tell me you're at height 4. So we have a height 4 all the way through. No idea where the second pipe came from, but whatever. So you're all working. And that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Just built a little differently. That's not nearly enough. So I need more, a lot more. All right, graphite production. Currently, I'm producing a little bit of graphite here. Oh, hang on. I'm belting graphite here. Yes, you are a graphite belt, right? Right. 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 The fuck if I know? Okay. Somehow this little box is feeding everything. Not going to question it. Just going to move along quietly. All right, we have acid done, so I can flip all the acid pipes. So if I put a box or 3 boxes here for graphite, I should be able to move graphite to here. Copy. You know what? You know what? No. No. No, 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 no. We're going to take... Oh. No, no, okay, no, it should work. All right, I can take that away. Delete you. You're just up far too high for me to attach to you. Okay, if I delete the part that's too high, then in theory I have a lower connection. And we should be good to go. Alright, with that, we should be good to go. Probably helps if I do the other half as well. I now feel bad unless I have some sort of buffer box. Because there is no way everything came from that tiny little box over there. Graphite. Can I do... in... out. Okay. Alright, can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete? No, can I go to acid, 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 acid. Acid goes in here. Okay, so if acid's going in here, that continues going right, that goes the other direction, which goes to there, which goes the other direction, which I'm assuming goes this way. It does. Okay, you get flipped, you get flipped, you get flipped, you get flipped, 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 flip, 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 flip. It's going to the south. It's coming from the north. Flip. That's last bar. Okay, so we leave that one for 2 minutes. And what we do is we disconnect this and this and this and this and this, and that way you guys can't get sulfur in. Okay, alright, so if you can't get sulfur in, exhaust scrub is broken at the moment, which is fine, that's sort of the goal. Can I get a giant ass chimney? No. I do. I have 2 giant ass chimneys. Okay. Can I have 2 giant ass chimneys? Because we have big pipes. Yeah. Can you go into there? No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. Can you go into there? Alright. Can I have both of those done? Alright, I can rip that up. I can rip that up. Acid, I'd like that to flow out, but because I flipped all the pipes, you've really got nowhere to flow except in one glass maker, so... Go, glass maker, go. Who needs 40 acid? Okay, Never mind. Let's flip a few more and hope that... Oh, this goes south. I have no idea what into, but it goes south. That copper. Sure. Can I go back to... Where the fuck are we? Yeah. Pause you. Alright, so hopefully we can get some of that acid out. In the meantime, brine. Okay, so that's the brine bypass we installed. And that's the seawater off that branch. Okay, can I get that removed? The brine's already not working because the limo was broken. So that means these guys are not working. You've been disconnected. This is seawater. It connects to nothing because I just disconnected it. Yeah, okay, so that can go away too. That can all go away. There's clean water return, which there's clean water coming in from the trunk line. It has another clean water there that also comes in from the trunk line. Okay, so I don't actually need to have this or this. Stop running! Okay, I don't need to have that, any of this, that, any of those, any of that, and that. The water pipes are all dead. Water pipes are all dead, I said. Machines are dead. Box is dead. Belts are dead. Pipes dead. More pipes are dead. It's moving, but it's not moving nearly fast enough. 67, 67, 64. Yeah, no, fuck that. Alright, can we go to... Can I rip out those ghosts? Can we go to acid here? So I need to unpause you and flip you back the other direction, which takes me to here. And flip you. And then this is our acid that feeds all the way back to this tank. Go away too. Oh look, something fell over. Something fell over right there in the middle of the factory. A ghost, belts, pipes, something fell over. Alright, can we go find you guys, please? I need you to come tidy up. Fart team, I need you to pop over here and do this. Hello? Thank you. Okay. You can go away as well. You can completely go away. And therefore, that box is full. And you, I'm just going to disappear you into probably the shipyard. I don't really care. Okay, then we can go for, I have 20 iron. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. And I doubled it and added 50%. No, 6, 7, 8. I just about doubled it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just odd. You're squished or something. Okay. 4 plus 5. And you're not full of recycled copper. Okay. So if I had 5, that seems so few. You're empty. Okay, so you're empty. So can I go from there to there, please? Can I remove that and that and that? I'm waiting for something to fall over because I haven't accounted for it. I've deleted the wrong thing and just taken out too much. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is what I had previously. I have these connect on the end. I don't know. Oh, you guys fixed the problem? You did. Well done. Can you go back to your job? Okay. I supply brine. Oh, that means I have too much salt. That's a good thing, technically. Oh, the backup box is full as well. Okie dokie. Well, I am definitely going to do nothing about that. I supply uranium ore. Electronics 2, ongoing problem. Lab equipment, fine. Just burning science fast with making it. Okay, delete you. Pause. Delete you. Nothing to do about that. Nothing to do about that. Uranium is almost full. So it's taking a 72. Of my 72, I get 12. I get 40 slag. 40 slag? 40 slag. 40 slag. Yeah. Okay. Right. Can I enable like 3 of those? Get an alert. Full. Right. So, back to this. Okay. So, if I want to go any further, I need to start seriously removing steel. C is too cold. It's nowhere near 10F. You gotta remember that I survive a summer that hits 40. What happens, JT, when you hear that the weather where you are tomorrow is 40 degrees Celsius? Pretty sure you die before you even get to tomorrow. And when I say survive, I don't mean I sat in the AC all the time. It was okay. It was miserable, but it was bearable. What the hell are you transporting? Quartz. I don't know where these random trucks keep coming up with quartz from. At all. They show up randomly. All right. I mean, another one. Yeah. Lots of people like. This is why we can't do 10C. It's just too cold. In the middle of winter, when I was getting up in the mornings, I actually really liked coming down the studio and finding out that it was like, 30 degrees overnight. Because first in the morning, my body loved it being 30 degrees. Forget the coal. What do I need to do? I need to put in the copper crushers, and it's still one crusher. Can you just copy one that already has copper? It's still 1 per 4. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 14. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 modules, which is 20 smelters. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 14. And 14 divided by 4 is 3.5. If I get one more in, I can call it quits. I'm going to be happy at one more. But infrastructure. It still means I'm going to be looking for 4 times 192. Yeah, like 800 ore in per minute. Which is overkill. But, you know, it's me building a factory. What the fuck do you expect? Okay, so you're half full. You're completely empty. You're completely empty because you don't have parts 1. You don't have parts 1 because you don't have concrete slabs. I didn't run the concrete slabs built over here. Oh, shit. Well, that's the thing. I ran them over there. Right, how much more space do I need? The bare minimum, I would need to rip out we can do that. We can do that. It can be a bloody mess, but we can do that. All right. Can I shove you here somewhere? We just need a valid placement. Okay, you've got a pillar. If you didn't have a pillar, what? It's got a lift on it. No! Okay, if I move you to there, and I have you not be there, then in theory, I can put you here. We can dump the water into there. I can grab the steam, which is here. Steam, which is here. No, actually, if I can go this side, I'm not going to say no. Oh, no. Okay, that works. Can I plug that in? No. There. You take this side and plug it in here. You have your water, which is a pipe 2, that's fine. Okay, so if I build that, then everything here, and you, no, let's not overclock them, we don't need it. Then I should be able to remove this, remove my little power generation. Remove you. Get there. I saw you plug in. Stay there. Okay. Can I build that? Can I remove that and that? Can you tell me when you're empty? Because I won't pay enough attention and I'll miss it entirely. Can I remove that? This water needs to go into both of these via return. Okay, so can I get the return? Can I move that to there? Can you be deleted, please? Can I have that go into here? Can I have that go into there? Can I have that go into there? And then can I have this? Sure. Looks great, love it. Yep, you just hide in there like nobody ever saw you. And up to there. Okay, so if I get that done as well, then I don't need... Oh, no, hang on. Priorities. You... No. You... Shit, where's the output? You're the priority in. I already did that. Oh, perfect copy. All right, can I get that removed? Okay, can I get you removed and removed? Can I just get you removed the hard way? I feel like there was a long thing that I just disconnected, which was probably important. Did I just remove something that went through that way? Pipe. No coal. Limestone's already gone. Water you already placed? Okay. I get month straight at 40C plus. Yes, what we get? All summer. Probably is 48. Yeah, we get 48 too. I get the same weather you get in Texas. Although I don't get the snow. Not even a freak like once every 100 years. I don't get snow. So we got hail yesterday, Sassy told me. She woke me up. Because she's like, what do you want me to do? We've had the power flicker a couple of times. What do you want me to do about the car? And do you need to go down to the studio to do anything about the power if the power goes out? I'm like, yeah, I need to go down to the studio and I need to get you to help me rewire under the table so I can actually have some management to the cables. Not that. Yep. Some management to the cables. It's slightly improved since then, but it's still very much like that. Because the UPS communicates to the PC about the status of the power via the network, which works great, except the network switch is not actually plugged into the UPS. So when the power goes out, the switch goes out, and then the PC doesn't know that the power's gone out. So it doesn't gracefully shut down. As for Hailstorm and the car, I said yes. My solution is I'm going to get 2 children. I'm going to give them one end of a tarp each and get them to both stand outside the car, outside in the rain and the hail, holding the tarp over the car. She said, no, that's not a solution. I said, you woke me up after I've been in bed for 2 hours, after you knew I'd been up way too late, which is one of the reasons I'm exhausted right now, because I had to go through and dig through for important documents prior to going to bed, because it's been on the tomorrow jobs list for about 3 weeks now. So yeah, I finally got to it yesterday. But yeah, she woke me up after I've been in bed for like 2 hours to ask me stupid questions. I'm like, you ask me a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. Am I being serious? I don't know. We'll find out if the hail continues. And then when she got me up later this afternoon, she said, oh yeah, the hail didn't arrive. I'm like, okay, cool. So important you woke me up for it. All right, steam, which I'm going to do. I'm going to do steam on the right. So at least you're facing the right way. Can I get you flipped? Can I get you flipped? Can I get... Ugh. Oh, it's a connector. No, that's meant to be there. Okay. Can I get you flipped? 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 You flipped. You flipped. You flipped. You. That one, and that one, and that one. I do know I can buy bubbles. I can buy a bubble to park the car in. Big blow up bubble. And just say, yeah, Sassy, you know, this big giant blow up bubble. Just park the car in it and then stand outside in the rain and the hail with the vacuum running in reverse and fill the damn thing up. I can imagine the comments I'll get. And then I'll turn around and go, yeah, well, you want a solution. That's the solution. All right, so the belts are plugged in at this side. This just needs to be copper in the middle, which I need to have, again, a 4. Plus recycling. 4 plus recycling. And recycling, I have determined is going to come from the left. which I actually think is going to come from the right now. I actually have no idea. I have no idea where recycling is going to come from. All right, can we get V-shape balance? So I need 450 divided by 48, which means I can do 9 smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Recover, dude. You're gonna be stuck there forever. So 7. So if I pause that one, that's 8. If I unpause that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I want to shove this here in the middle. And I don't think that connector's actually there, is it? No. Okay. Cool. Can I remove that piece? Can I put you here? Here. I need 2 belts in. 2 belts into the stack. I need 2 belts from the crushers, and I need 2 belts for recyclables. That should be fine. Didn't know the Rio Grande flooded that much. No, we don't have floods. We just have hail and that sort of stuff. Hailstorms. Hailstorms are not uncommon. Hailstorms are not uncommon, and they're definitely measured the American way. They're the size of a golf ball. Size of a large golf ball. Size of a baseball. Size of a tennis ball. Okay. Which also means occasionally you get real good deals on hail damaged cars. You know when that happened because they've rolled through town and every single car dealership is having sales on hail damaged cars. You get quite a bit of money knocked off just because it's got some dings in it. And like, as long as they haven't broken the paint, who cares? It's a ding. Can I get one of those? Can I put you there? Okay, can I do that? Can I remove that? And salt is a salty problem. Okay, I need to move salt as well. Can you go here? Can you go here? I also need to sort of get construction parts up and running. And I also need to work out why the hell I only have 7,000 wood in stock. And what's the problem with the trucks this time? Okay, can I go to here then? Okay, then I can do that. Then I can remove that. Then I can build that. Then I can unbuild that. Okay, what's here? You guys are slash color. Okay, maybe with less capitals. That's Scorpio, and that's dump truck. Okay. And there's 2 PDDs. There's that PDD. Okay, at least you tell me where you're trying to go. You're trying to go to that bucket. I don't know what your problem is, dude. Can you not drive through here, through here, through here, through here, up to there, under there? It's a pillar. It's one pillar. Just say, boss, you put a pillar in the way. Okay, wherever the other PDD is all solved now. No, you got the other color code. Jacob got a color code? Okay. Alright. Add more salt, making food. Okay, don't care. Alright, so. With that stuff gone, I should be able to center this, roughly. Depends on the amount of rain and how bad it was upstream. The rear splits about 50 miles prior to the El Paso. Basis summer goes underground. The ground here is so dry. Absorb rainfall. It can't absorb the rainfall we get and it floods. The Mexican side gets way worse than the US due to the density population, but we've had cars being swept away last week. About 6 foot of floodwaters in some areas. Yep. Did you say concrete parts? Concrete's over here. The problem is, it's not over here. So I could put a box and have the trucks transport it. I could put a long belt in, or I could thoroughly ignore the problem and hope that I can turn on steel, which is what we're going for. Hope and steel. No. That pause and that pause. So, graphite. This is sand. You guys need sand, so sand needs to go that way. I really hope you've spun to the right. I actually can't tell. Okay. So there's copper in, that copper built, essentially. I don't need any of those boxes. I don't need that there anymore, because that's now fixed. I should look to see what the ghost, whether the ghost material dropped ghost trash or wheel trash. Oh, steam. Okay. No, so steam needs to go from here to here. What the fuck's this belt? This belt is the slag that goes to the left. Okay. So steam passes through. So I have 2 different heights I can pass materials through without a problem. One of them has to be wood. One of them has to be limestone, which is fine because limestone's actually on a belt. It's on that belt, which is going to be maybe an issue because there's a pipe right there. But I can bow the pipe up and down without a problem. That's a pipe 3. That's a pipe 2. And I have 20 times 6. So I have a lot of machines on that pipe already. That's probably why it's been upgraded. Because I have a lot of water. And I need extra water at the end. Yes. Okay. Oh, also, I won't make that decision yet, but that water might also have to splice into this water to get the water through here for these guys. I don't know. Acid out. Steel is going to go to the left. Yep. Yup, 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 and yup, yup, yup. And you're it. Okay. So I need a box somewhere for copper. So box somewhere for copper. I don't need copper in any of this. No, I don't need copper in any of this. So you are literally in my way at this point. But I need to do electronics. One. If I put the copper box, say here. No, I don't need the copper box there. I need the copper box way back here. So you output 24, 48. So you do 100. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. Okay, so I need to have that speed belt. You need to move out of the way. You can't join right beside it. You have to have a one-tail gap. You need to come to here and down. You can join into there. No, space can be premium sooner or later. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? So I can do a 400 belts plus a 400 belt. Flip. Pretty sure everything's going the wrong way. It is. Cool. That's alright. You turn the system and backs up instantly. It means it's working perfectly. And actually, you could go here. Alright, then can I go to you? So you use 100 for each one of them. Just do that and use all 800 copper right there and then. Output boxes are on this line. No, can you just go to electronics box? Here, copy, paste. Alright, so the game's gonna complain when I do that, but I don't give a shit all the time. So plug you in there, plug you in there, plug you in there, and you in there. We take that, we flip it, and we put it there. Okay, and then you go into there. And we bring Okay, can I take this? One more tile to the right. And can I get this belt? Need to be a blue belt for each and every machine. Yeah, okay. So can I go to go to a blue belt? I have a blue belt go into there, blue belt go into there, blue into there, and a blue into there. Yeah. And then can I take that, flip it again, and put that there. Except you are going to be like that instead. Then we need to get lifts for rubber. Which could be its own separate nightmare because you are 50, 100, 200 rubber. That's a lot of rubber. And how does putting copper and rubber in a building together give you electronics? How much do you produce? 24. So I produce 50, 100, and straight away I'm looking at bare minimum 200 plus anything else we use rubber for, like belts. Yeah, wires. Yeah, sure. 3 foot, not 6 foot. Fat figured. That's all right. That's all right. I did the same on my Tinder profile. Definitely mentioned I was 6 foot, not 3 foot. It's fine. I typo. I use the exact same explanation. Just typo. 3 and the 6. They're very close to one another on a keyboard. Maybe on a numpad, but you know, I definitely use Tinder on the numpad. It's fine. On the PC. Okay. So straight after that would be electronics 2, which I removed on my temporaries, didn't I? No, temporaries down here. So you and you. You and you. Can I put you here? Can you go over there? I have 2 of those. Okay, so these are a 1 to 2 ratio, and I've never been happy with how I've done this. Do you really want to add other materials on top? Between the rubber and the copper? I don't know. I don't know how Sassy would feel about me calling a copper and rubbering on top of her. but we're going to leave that one there. So, copper, glass on the right, electronics, polys are further on the right. So no matter what, I'm going to be fucked on this ratio. Box. So I have to have glass come through here. I have to have electronics 2 come through here. So actually, box is really good because it's going to miss both those belts that need to somehow make their way through here. And I sort of want all this moved down a tile, but that's probably not going to happen. You needed electronics, which we just made, and you needed electronics, which we just made. Okay, so... yeah, there's going to be some belt dodging coming up sometime in the future. Alright, electronics 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. 5 machines running currently. So I currently have that many. That drink is very empty. Mute it. No. Don't need to keep some copper. Yeah, I do need to keep copper for those things. Yes, but technically, once the box is full, it enters the backup state. And once it's backed up, then you have whatever copper's left over. Just like, technically, we're running all the steel with balancer. We're prioritizing all the steel into all the damn mechanical components. And then whatever the fuck's left over is finally going to make it to the box. Maybe. There might not be anything left over. But once the box is full, we should be good. If the box ever fills up. Box doesn't fill up, then, you know, you probably got too much maintenance. So export boxes are at this height. So I have very limited space to build. Okay, so if I put you here, and I put you here, and I put you here. So I had 5. If we go to 6, 6 is better. But I really feel like I'm going to need 8. You do 24 each, so I can definitely squeeze you together. And then I can do 4. And then as long as I swirly the belt, we should be fine. That belt swirly should fix it. Because how I've done it previously, it just hasn't worked. Okay, electronics 2. You double after you've been built. Or we don't make any mechanical components for maintenance. And we just take steel there. And we do maintenance when we get to maintenance. And we just transport the steel. And then we do... How many maintenance 2 machines do I have? I have... somewhere in this mess. I know it's here. I know it exists. There we go. I have 1, 2, 3. And 3 I have 2. Okay, so can I go with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's going to get much higher in a bit, but so I have 24, 48. 18 times 3 is 54 plus 48 plus 18. So I have 60 steel's worth for this. Plus I have another 50 steel's worth. Right? That's 48. That's 30, 54. Plus those, yeah. Oh, hang on. 60. 120. I have 120 mechanical components, which is only 60 steel. So I have 60 steel plus 50 steel. So I have 110 steel. We might not do mechanical components here. We might rip this out. Do what I need to run these. So that's 2 of them. 4 of them. Do 4 of them. Then take the steel, export steel right the way down, do maintenance where we do maintenance. Because maintenance also produces a shit ton of recyclables. And that way I can take the recyclables right directly to the recycling center. Somewhere when we get to it. Or I just build maintenance in front. That's another option. Okay. We stock by construction parts. First, no, actually, construction parts are completely broken. Sydney? Eskimo? Hope you're freezing nuts off. How you doing, mate? Okay. Alright, so if I take copper. No, can I just put you straight that way? You need 12, 24, 48, so fucking nothing. With a nice fast belt. Fast story on some random height. Undecided this time. I'm gonna put copper on the ground. It's gonna make my life probably easier in the long run. I need that back, please. I forgot to copy it. Okay. No. But yeah, no, construction parts are completely broken. But in theory, if you delete the old base at the speed you build the new base, then you'll get the construction parts to build the new base. Providing you don't have to move too many things temporarily out of the way to build the new base beside the old base, and therefore don't have to waste too many construction parts on the temporary building and rebuilding and stuff. Because you only get an 80% refund. So it means every single time you temporarily build something and remove it, you do technically lose 20%. Can I get one of them? Can I put that there? So that gives me a distance. You're going to do 200. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes backward. What? Have enough unit demolish and rebuild? Anyway, don't ask technical questions. Okay, technical questions are going to be left for the end of the presentation when we can answer them properly. Till then, shush. I don't know. Can I plan it spaghetti free? Can we just start with the easy ones? Can I plan a spaghetti free base? Yes. Can I do it in this lifetime? Possibly. There we go. 2 questions have been answered. That's it. That's all. You've hit your quota. Come back for the next session for the next one. So 50, 100, 200. So this is a blue belt. And you go down, and you go down. I wonder how many times I've done that. I've built up because it was convenient. I was looking that way, and the belt's going backwards. There's going to be a lot of that sort of stuff. All right. So you're built. Missing some parts. That's fine. Now, to get glass put in next, I do need to remove steel. What's steel attached to? Steel's attached to mechanical components. Mechanical components are attached to maintenance. That's sort of important. Steel's attached to water input, which is important, I hear. It's also attached to Slag removal. Yep, that's probably important too. Limestone import. Oh, and recyclables come up this side. Oh, fuck.
Like a boss.
Pellet guy. Think of it to have gifted. Is 8 enough? 8 enough of PCBs too? I have no idea. Have no idea. It's 89 here. How can I freeze my nuts off? I don't know. You're the Eskimo. You tell me. Pellet guy. Think of it 10 gifted. I appreciate it. I don't think it makes my brain appreciate this spaghetti any less. Or any more. Or anything. Minus more new reactors, power new base. We've got, look at all the power we've got. There's a few reactors sitting here idle. Actually, actually, maybe we should turn on some auto balancing. Yeah. Yeah. You can auto balance, and you can auto balance, and you can auto balance. Yeah, you can auto balance. You're just gonna run flat out. I don't give a shit. And actually, we don't even get power out of you anymore, do we? No. Yes, we do. Because I'm not using the hydrogen. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. Crap. Wrong auto balance? What do you mean wrong auto balance? What do you mean wrong auto balance? That statement makes no sense. Wrong auto balance. Oh, okay. Wrong auto balance. Now that makes sense. Okay. You get copied to those ones. You don't get auto balance. Uh-huh. They're all upside down. That's the problem. They're upside down. Okay. We're good. It's fine. Nobody died. Nobody died this time. Alright, so I actually, whilst I'm here, you do make blue fuel. Oh, that pipe is still very full. Okay. And you go in here, which is the party inn. Yep. Yeah, that's just blue fuel flowing out. The burnt fuel is there. Yeah, no, that's actually, it's running perfectly. Design it first time, work the first time. Nice. Have so much wasted stuff in there, but whatever. As we boot monitor up, it'll work better. Okay, so. How the fuck do I do this? So, steel doesn't have water, doesn't have a way to process steam, and doesn't have a random belt there. It definitely has a random belt there. That's the second limestone belt. Did you pour it in the box? No. Stop that. I'm going to take it out here and go put it on the ground. Go pave something. You idiot. Hey! They're going to go pave something. Idiots. Alright, good luck, YouTube. You're still behind. Last one, yeah. I'm looking at them all upside down. Good luck, YouTube. We'll be back. 7 a.m. Okay. All right. Graphite. Have iron. We have death. If I get graphite and iron. Oh, Mesahaga! Ooh! Twitch, remember, you guys start off at 3-0. YouTube's got a hold of this now. Well, I say that and I look up at the stats, and then I realize so far it's luck. Because, you know, YouTube, you increase your odds of winning if you hit the like on the stream, and the fact that the like ratio is still at 50%, less than 50%. Less than 50% means you guys are just getting there at the moment. Sheer luck. Sheer luck. Nothing but luck. I don't need to turn on copper. I just really need to turn on iron. Iron needs to have limestone. It has limestone. It needs to have water. It has some water. Not a lot of water. It needs to have iron. Iron is just a pause button away. It needs to have graphite. That's the problem. It needs to have exhaust. That is called put down a smokestack and ignore the problem. And it needs to have steam, which is technically put down a smokestack and ignore the problem. Okay, so I just need graphite. Oh. No, hang on. Slag needs to go somewhere. And the slag needs to go somewhere. Okay, so slag. We have one of those somewhere. We do. Okay. Can I take this slag? Can we just shove this? Taddy Boy! Happy 11 months. Happy 11 months to you too, sir. How are you doing? Welcome to the Chaos stream. With no temporary belts whatsoever. This is only temporary, it's fine. It's gonna be as ugly as I want. It's temporary. No, that's the wrong belt. Well, actually, I need to have that belt done as well. Alright, so that's gonna be slag. Technically we get rid of like 120 slag that way. Providing concrete's running full speed, which it won't be, but that's besides the point. Okay, then I need to have... can I have the tool out, please? Can I have that one? Can I have that one? Can I have that one? 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 Also, can I... If I swipe that, because the other ones are not built, I could just freely upgrade them, right? 12? Yes. Okay, cool. Can I do the same for the flat? Yes.
Like a boss.
Like a boss! Mad Charles. Mad Charles! Welcome back for a second month. Mad Charles, Mad Charles, Mad Charles. I have a story to tell you. It's a very important story. Very important story about your second month. My wonderful partner, Sassy. Dream girl she is. Dream girl. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lady. Very respectable. Waited a whole month. Waited a whole month. She'd known me for about a whole month. At least a whole month. Before she made a critical decision. It's definitely a decision, never a mistake. Don't care what you've heard. Don't care what she screamed through the bars. Definitely a decision, not a mistake. After she'd known me for a month, she made the decision to invite me over. Since that point, being 8 long years ago, she's been stuck with me ever since. So, Mad Charles, I do thank you for making the exact same decision. It was definitely a decision, not a mistake. Don't care what other people hear. You scream through the bars. Thank you for making a decision, just like Sassy did, to stick with it and choose to become, choose to invite me in your life. And I do hope that you're trying your best to smash Sassy's record, because she's currently got 8 years on you. But you know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance you might beat her. I don't know how well it says about my life, but there's a chance. So thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome back for your start of your Stockholm holiday. Okay, that one. That one. That one. That one. I don't think you're actually going to be upgraded. You probably need to be upgraded anyway, but no, I get the bar went up. Little lights went away. Okay, can I get that one done? That one done. That one done. That one. That one. That one. Charles is now reconsidering his decisions. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. That's why I said 2 months. It's a 2 months. It's a special one. 2 months are the important ones. It's the start of the ride, when it's still fun. Nah, man, you're good. Yeah, that's what Sassy said. That's what Sassy said. And then the Stockholm syndrome kicked in full high gear. Everything's fine now. She wouldn't have it any other way. Why? Because she can't think of it any other way. Wonderful thing, Stockholm syndrome. Can't complain. Got so many places with it. All right, so if I get graphite into here, I have iron. I can dump the smoke. I've dumped the slag. We can at least get some steel running. Now, if I get steel running, I need to get mechanical components running. Or I need to start slicing off this and seeing if I can survive with less steel. That's also a possibility. B-Man Can! Welcome back for 24 months. Thank you for the prime, sir. I appreciate it. 24 months. That's a lot of Stockholm syndrome kicking in right there. He did his 2nd month, and then he's like, oh, yeah, sign me up. This is going to be great. It's all right. It's all right. You're fully indoctrinated now. You can't leave. Okay, so do we risk the biscuit and demolish and just accept as long as I can make mechanical components or the box doesn't run empty, everything's fine? Or do we do things smart and slowly transfer everything over? No, because I need to remove recyclables. I'm screwed. I need to remove recyclables. They have to go. Because that belt's in my way. Mad Charles, as it's your 2nd month, would you like a trucky boy? Would you like a diggy boy? Risk of a biscuit? I can't. I would. Normally, I guarantee I would. But, oh, actually. The chances of there being iron scrap on this belt and its neighbor are very low, because we already filtered that out and bring it down here. So as long as this system keeps running and doesn't back up, then it should be fine. I would be honored. Okay, no problem, sir. Happy with any random old trucky boy? Because I got a few of them. Oh, found a random trucky boy. Excellent. I have no idea where the fuck you're going, but the answer is probably Narnia. It's literally to come here to pick up something. Oh, crap. Oh, they're hanging around with dirt. That's worse. Dirt boys! I need to give my Charles just a second to work out what the fuck we're going to do about this dirt. Good. We're going to put a little ramp here. Down. Yep. Just fill in right underneath the train tracks. The trains won't know about it. It'll be fine. Don't disturb them. Don't tell them there's groundworks going on underneath the tracks. That makes them nervous. Nobody wants a skittish train. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh! It'll be fine. Train tracks will be fine. They won't know about it. Alright, what? I need a Mad Charles and I need a Trucky Boy. Oh, hang on. Here's one coming in the opposite direction. Yeah. So, picking up rock from here and driving it all the way out there. Oh, yep. Okay, I really need to replace that with a train. Alright, can we get Twitch colors? Thank you. Alright, let's go Wait. Charles. Here is your very own trucky boy. I expect you will do many, many miles and carry many, many tons of shit right across the map. No, actually, we've moved most of the shit. Most of the shit's been moved. Now it's mainly rock. A lot of rock. Actually, they've done a decent job here. Except there's still titanium in there, and that's the problem because I really need titanium, and I have no titanium. And we don't have a rocketry program running because I have no titanium. It's empty. Oh, because they're turning it all into astro boosters. And coppers, of course. Yeah, I need more titanium. And now we have a trench. We have a trench. Which means Diggy Boy, Diggy Boy, Diggy Boy, Diggy Boy, Diggy Boy can path under the trench. Yep. See? Yep. It's way easier to do it with trains. Because those, you don't have to magically make the pillars disappear. You can just separate them. Legitimately. Can I also do this? Yeah. Can you guys drive over that lip? No, of course not. Why would you be able to drive over that lip? But why would it be that easy? Okay, can I delete that and that? Can I do that? Okay, none of them actually interact. Can I get a you? Can I do that? And then that? Cool. Then I'd really like one of you guys to disengage and come dig this shit. Well, you're looking for copper. That's never going to happen. Go look for dirt. Okay, that failed. Iron. Dirt. Oh, we have a guy doing dirt. And you're carrying mostly iron. Alright, who are you empty from? The 3 guy? 3 guy, yep. Alright, cats, I need you to pause, and rethink your options. Cool, perfect. And you go dig out this bit, and then we can get direct access for the trucks in and out right there. And it means I can then fill in this end of your own damn mine. Because that just makes life easier. Can I also fill in that hole? And all those holes. And okay. Whoever's in charge of putting down the concrete, in better glasses or something. You missed the spot. Or 3,000. I thought you needed cleaning glasses. It could be cleaning glasses. This is definitely times I've shot at things whilst playing Helldivers. Turns out it was a dot on the screen. Alright. How goes the liberation of industrial resources for the confines of the overburden? Great. Whiskey River, how you doing? Great. We put a little hole in the coal mine, which I'm still trying to find the bottom of. We're at 36 and going down, and I've definitely missed the bottom. So I have no idea where I need to re-dig that from, because I really want to get to the bottom. I think I need to come to here and turn right and go in front, and then go down again. Uranium. I did that once, and it wasn't deep enough, so I did that a second time. We're now at minus 50, and still going down through a giant wall of uranium. Yep. But I'm hoping to find the bottom. Bauxite. We have found the bottom. And is there not enough room for you? There is. Okay, can I put you... okay, I'm just going to pause. I want to do this. Okay, I need a train to get here. And then the train needs to go to there. That's it. Yeah, okay. Can I get... Can I get a no, can I flip you? Yes. Okay. Can I get a chew? Choo. Okay, there might be 0 space, but we're gonna make this work somehow. Can I get a fuel? Can I get loose? 2, 3, 4. Can I get tracks? Okay, so we'd be leaving here. Yep. Wait, don't stop. I need you to keep going. Right, just do that. I need to delete. Show me those intersections again. I need to delete that piece, right? That's the ramp start. Yeah, I need to delete the ramp start. Okay, fine. And then put a pillar under that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Done. Alright, so dirt, because I don't need to do dirt. Rock. Bauxite, bauxite. 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 Okay, can I get those plugged in? Alright, can I have dirt here? Okay, can I get rock and rock? Okay, remove some designations so I can have a slightly better sight line. Have one whole spare tile. Perfect. Right, can I get you to go there? Can I remove... Shit, where I put the tracks in? Whatever. Let's move the tracks over as well. Perfect. Okay, can I put that in there? And then... I need all the boxes to come out one port. Ooh. 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 Alright, so boxite's going to come out. No, it can come out 2 ports. If I have 3 of them. 4 of them, rather. Okay, so I need the rock one here. Actually, bauxite. Just bauxite. Okay, I need that to go away. I need you to go there. We come out here. Go to there. You become a bauxite. We go from here to here to here. Then into there. Then into there. That works if I have an odd amount. Well, can we go further right? No. I need... I need 3 tiles. Well, if you convince me, you've convinced me. So you go to there, then you come to here, and you come to here. I need fuel down here. That made it worse. Okay. I need you to be here. Yeah, I can't go any further right. So can I... Okay, we'll leave that there for 2 minutes. Then I need to get the train from here to here. And it needs to be this long. So can we take this? Can I put this under that? Oh, that works great. Love it. Flip it. Spin it. Actually, you can go here instead. Alright. So... you are going to be for dirt. Oh, sorry. I apologize. It's now an unload station. Sorry. Unload. Many unloads. Great. All right. Can I have my belts back? All right. You are going to go into here. You're a dirt. You and you are a rock. Can I get you to come out of tile and then go to that spaghetti belt there? Or you could just have a brand new spaghetti belt right over top. Okay, you can have a brand new spaghetti belt that goes to level 5. And then to there, and then this way a bit. And then transports, U-shaped lift. Cool. And then you can have that one join in there. And then all of you guys can go away. And then we can have outsies. Outsies, rightsies, outsies, rightsies, out and right, to the right, to the right, and then cool. All right. So then I just need to... Oh, no, you're going to be important. You need fuel. One, there. Right, can I get... Train, chew, buildings, fuel, here. Okay. Train, chew, border tile, belt... Belt. You heard about this new phenomenon called belt. Oh, actually. You're gonna be special. Remember, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just special, okay? Special. If you hear otherwise, just remind everybody that you were told you were special. All right, so you can have the fuel on that side. That's everything else. You need to get a train in, which could be a problem considering where that is. Okay, that pipe can go away. Can I get a train line thingy? Your bridges. Okay, can I come up to... Can we go... Sure. That's like just the amount of stupid I need. Maybe a little bit more stupid. Yeah, like no, you had it. There you go. And then up to height 5, 6, 5, whatever. Can you plug into something? I just need you to plug into some bit of tracks. Twice. I'll settle for that. Identify path. You just had a path. Path. Cool. That's one direction. And I also need one coming from this direction. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I come out here? No, because that's on a curve. Okay. If we didn't have this fuel station here, that would make my life easier. Right, can I remove that? Can I remove all of that? Can I come from here? Oh, really? Right here. Oh. Right, so that's one of them. And from here? Almost, but no. Okay, can I remove that? Can I go from here? Tighter? Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. So close. Come on. Looks good. Can you plug in there? Alright, so that's the train tracks both touching. That's all I needed. That bucket can now go over here. Yep. Technically, you can come back on this side of the track now. Alright. This fuel station is going to get moved. Okay, you go away, you go away, you go away. So, trucks can't get into this area, which is fine. I don't really need trucks in this area to start with. So, this was the rock. Rock go hard. And hard rock go here. And then we need lift. Okay. And then bauxite will be super helpful and go on the ground. Because the other bauxite belt will go away. Fuel can go... Fuel can go up. Go to here. Then into there. Technically means people can still drive to the fuel station. So that's fine. And then I need a lift here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You plug into there. And actually, you could just belt your ass down and into that bucket. I don't care how. Come on! Okay, you. Okay, so if you connect to the main line, that means a train can get onto this track. Once we get a train onto this track, the train needs to get into here, which means that whole bauxite sort of needs to disappear, which we can do somehow. Temporarily, I'll have to get this train track from here. Yeah. About that. Yeah, I need to make that turn. Oh, no, that works. That works. That's a turn. We're good. We're good. We're golden. Okay, can I go this way instead? No. No, I have enough tiles to go that way. Shit. Well, trucks, you're going to complain. You're going to try and visit your tower and find out that you have a small problem. You can't reach it. Okay, come on. Come on, train tracks. You can do it. No, let's put a bit. No. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Anything. 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 I just need to get, like, around the corner. And not the 22-degree angle, because there's no... Can't climb and do anything on the 22-degree. Yeah, you gotta be off the 22-degree. Can we go here? Can we go to... Come on! You just had something that was semi-valid. Turn? No turn. Okay. How about longer leg? Longer leg? Longer leg? Longer leg? No. Right. Live. Yeah. All right. What happens if all this shit didn't exist? Okay. Now, how do you feel about it? Come on. Come on. How hard is it to climb down a hill? Way easier than it was before, trust me. Oh. Alright. No, get rid of that. Pause the game. Pause. More CPU cycles available for Pathfinder. Hey. No. Okay, can I turn as well? No. Turn. 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 Okay, a truck can't get under that. You're at 7 high. So at 7 high, I can't get under. I can't do anything about that. Okay. If you get removed, I know you want to fall over. Please don't. Can I put a pillar here so you're supported? Can I go from here down? No, because it's a red corner, and red corners don't have a turn. And a down. I have to start that. The ramp start. Okay, actually. That's a ramp start. So that's staying at even top. I need to be at a half top. Okay. If I delete that and I delete that. So can I turn here? I can. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Down. You can do it. You can do it. No, it still has the ramp. It has... No, it has that ramp start in it. I don't want the ramp start. Do I have to play copy and paste tracks? I want to have ups. And then much ups. Much ups. Hang on, I went downs. If I copy you and flip you, are you now a down? You're technically a down. Is that the down I want? No. That doesn't mean go up. Stupid track. You refuse to go up in a corner. That's the bit I want. Okay, can I copy that? No. That and that. And if I flip you, that's still up, but I need to go down. Oh, turn can't be a ramp. I disagree. A turn can be a ramp. I just didn't have the ramp go in the right direction and play copy and paste. Okay, can you go there? Okay. We then come down like a good train track. It's convincing the tool to give me the bit that I want. I want a specific bit of train track. But I don't even know whether it's going to do what I want it to do. That's at least partly there. Can I have that piece of track right there? Okay, can I have So that there is a ramp start. I do not want the ramp start. I want to already be on a ramp. Okay, can I have this? That's not the piece I want. I want the piece after that. I want the piece after this. No! That's all flat. Okay, here to here. Pathfinder does not like doing curves and height adjustments at the same time. That's something I mentioned to Jeremy, who's in charge of train stuff, a while back. I'm like, the Pathfinder, he will go out of his way to not give you those pieces. They're the two pieces I want. Now come back. Okay. So I want those two pieces. And then I want them flipped. And that's in the wrong angle. They're all 45s. And it needs to start from the 90. You should start from the 90. Okay. Height 6, straight. Okay. Then I need a ramp start. That would have been perfect. Okay, can I have that? Okay. And then can I remove this? So that part there is called ramp end. Ramp end, ramp start, doesn't matter. They're both ramp. Okay. And then I need to convince the Pathfinder to continue with a ramp, which it doesn't like doing. That's a 90. Yep. I just want the other two pieces. Just give me anything. Anything. Okay. You can bugger off. Can I have that? Can I have that? Connect. Crap. It's going the wrong way. No, that's the right way. That's the right way. Okay. Can I have that? Exact piece of track I want. Without that piece. That's ramp end. Oh, that's... hang on. That's a ramp. Okay. I don't want the ramp end piece. Okay. Can you go away? Can I have two of these? Can I remove ramp end off it? Yeah, I know. Don't unpause. Unpause. Floating tracks have a habit of dying. Why won't you connect? Because they're going opposite directions. Right, now one exists. Will you give me the other one? Right. Okay. So back to this. Can I change the direction on that? Can I change the direction on this? Can I remove that? Can I grab this piece? Can I put this piece? Oh, it didn't line up anyway. Down, cross, down. Does that line up? That's lined up. Okay, and then there. And it's still demolished. You're annoying. Alright, if I take it with a ramp start, hang on, you have a ramp end, and then the curve down. We can try that, but I think it's gonna be too wide. Yeah, and that didn't quite line up because you are missing the ramp end, and then another ramp start. Because they won't let me put 2 ramps, but they won't let me continue the curve for whatever reason. I didn't want to pull off that much. Can we come back to here, to here, to here somewhere, to sure. I don't know, there, and then go there, and then come on. I saw it. You had it. You need to be aiming this way. Okay, block. Okay. Train tracks. Agree with me. Block position. Other way. Other way. Other way. Perfect. Come here somewhere. Come on. You've shown me paths that we're out here somewhere. I know you won't show me anything. Could have probably terraformed it out. No, steel boss. Ah! I clicked. Bring it back. No, take way longer to terraform this. Can you just live there then? Can I go from here to anywhere? No. You don't have enough of a drop on you. Because you're being a pain in my butt. The real solution is delete the ore sorter and just put the train track straight. Problem solved. Oh, fucking oath. That's the bit I wanted. First time round. No, because you're straight. You haven't even put in the drop. I need the drop as well. Okay. Go away. Fine. We'll ask them to make it fatter. And we'll wait 500 years for this to happen. Because they're lazy. There. And then I guess I need to reconnect this. Go delete all of that. And all of that. And still, boss, you're saying I could have terraformed this time. Do you remember how long people playing Satisfactory, putting in decorations? This is my form of decorations. Early whirly train tracks that do things. Practical things. Not pretty things, practical things. Okay, you can go in there. Can I bring the rock belt? No, you have to come down, and I don't even know if I can make that jump anymore because you are technically not valid now. Cool. Can I come from here to... Come on, spaghetti! There you go. And then to... What? Okay. And then pipe. To here, to here. Alright, can we get all of that rebuilt? And can that little belt go away? Do nothing now. And then I have to get train tracks through here, and up to there, which probably won't be that hard. Hopefully. Alright, fine. Fair enough, not mad at you. Yeah. We should get elevators for trains? Don't go that far. Hang on, no, that's too much. Alright. So I have to remove the recycling belt. in theory. Highly probable. You are recycling input. I don't need that anymore. Okay. I need to keep making mechanical parts to make maintenance. That's a given. Another pipe is going the right way. But technically... none of that exists. We're only deleting construction parts. It can't be too bad. All the construction parts. Can't be too bad. Oh, wood. I was going to look at why I only had 7k wood. And you need to have wood. And concrete slabs. Concrete slabs are in. Steel's not in yet. Wood's definitely not in yet. Wood is this belt, which needs to go through this stuff as well. Can I grab a box? We go with a very large box. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to put it on this side. Can I put wood? At the rate the trucks are going to deliver, it's just not going to matter. So can I put you there? Can I put a 200 belt from there to there? Can you be wood? Can I have that? You're up there. Can I do that? 9, more like a 2. Okay, so that gives me wood. Wood should get at least some parts 1 to some parts 1 done. Some parts 2 requires electronic circuits, which I don't have. Parts 3 we should be able to make after I turn steel on. Okay, so it also means that other things not needed. I don't need the iron. Crap, where the fuck does that go? Oh, it goes to a box. That's fine. All right, I don't need the iron. I don't need this one. Actually, I sort of want to bleed that out now. Now I look at it. No, I can't be bothered. Go away. Okay, I don't need any of that. I don't need... This was had steel on it. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the balancer. I don't need the wood back to wherever the wood came from. I don't need that steel. I don't need that steel. Okay, obviously don't need those electronics, I hope. Oh, hang on. That's slag. I definitely need that. Very important. Wood. Electronics. Electronics turns down. I don't need those. I don't need that electronics either. You can disappear back to wherever he came from. Okay. I do need to get graphite over here. We have a belt of graphite. And the further to the left I take it off, the longer it's going to last before it's going to be in my way and I have to demolish something. So can we grab graphite here? No, hang on. Graphite comes through the build. Graphite comes through the build. Can we get graphite here? Yep. Ouch. Ouch! Okay. And then, I don't know, here somewhere. And through here. Sure. And that belt's going in the wrong direction. Can I flip here? Okay, can I plug you into you? Perfect. Alright. So can I get the graphite? Graphite can then flow all the way down. I need to get this belt done. So I can at least... If it's done, I can then upgrade it. It's going to need to be upgraded a lot. The copper. Get that done, that done, done. That done, that done. That done, that removed. Okay, that one done. That one. That one. One. So you would be a 60 volt. Oh, okay, so you would be facing the other direction and facing the other direction. The other direction and the other direction, other direction, other direction, other direction. Okay, and you're all going the correct direction. Okay. You. Alright, so 60. So then I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and this side as well. So 3 of them would be a 150, technically 4, but we're going to do 3. And then every prior to this would be a T3 belt. You. You please. Thank you. So you be 1, 2, 3. Then you done. Alright, and then we can do upgrade, and upgrade. I trust those to take care of that. Okay. Can I come to you? Can I hit pause? And then can I say tell your friends? Beautiful. Can I say pause? Can you tell your friends? I can say pause, and can you also tell your friends? Okay, do a little bit better job of telling your friends. Cool. Trucks? Build the whole fucking thing. Alright, can you bring out the magic tool? Magic tool of make it go away? Oh, I don't want that. Alright, can I get rid of this and this? Definitely you. Okay. Definitely you. 2 minutes. Can you help? Alright, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Alright, so I have some construction parts. Yes. Okay. Can we make those magically disappear? Can I make you disappear and you disappear and you disappear? Cool. Can I make you disappear? Slag up here is coming out and it's going way up the line to join here, which is sort of defeats half the purpose if the slag comes to the corner and then goes down. But you know, it's the thought that counts. So I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4 of you ish. And you use 48. And you do 24 each. So you're the equivalent of 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're equivalent most of the smelters. Equivalent. Not that I'm using all of it. Alright. Can I... The only thing I'm worried about is I don't technically have maintenance. Probably a little bit concerning. Minor amount. Okay. Do you have... Nothing. Okay. Can I unpause you to find out what you actually have? Limestone we have. Iron we have. Graphite we don't have. Graphite we don't have. Graphite. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. Just flip a little bit. Hope that I don't miss one. Or I haven't already flipped one of them. You are going to the right. As oh, because steel's wider than copper. That's right. Steel's way easier to read because one's wider than copper. Alright, so that should solve the graphite problem. The water problem is just a we hope for it. Smog is technically no, that's the steam. That's the steam. That's the notification for key help. Postal security rail solution. Up out of the quarry, turn right. Quarry. Turn right, pull a 360, then go back in front of the slaughter and go down the ramp from the top. Yes, that would work. Also, possibly just going all the way here and... No, actually, maybe I can get down at that height. Huh! Just go to the far edge of the map. It'll be easy that way. And then risk undermining the train forever. That wouldn't be the first time. Did the space station fall out of the sky? Pellet guy, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know why we don't have a space station anymore. I can't imagine what happened for the Ball space station. We did have a space station. It was doing a great job of doing space science. Oh shit, we're doing no research. Hang on. My bad. Can I do that one? I can't queue them. Okay, I just want to queue this forever. 38, 31, 31. Can we do a shot 25? That's dirt cheap. That's even cheaper. Can we do that afterwards? That way, hopefully, I realize this time. Okay, another 5 trucks. Here. Here. Come on. You can do it, Tracks. You can do it. The Pathfinder needs to be being yelled at a little bit. That's all. It just needs a mean parent to tell it what for and how to. Alright, so if we can get to there, we could possibly run around the very outside, and that way I wouldn't have to worry about this problem for, like, you know, a stream or 3. And then somebody could ask, where is the blah blah train? Or why are we out of bauxite? I'm going, I don't know, why are we out of bauxite? And then we can find out there's a track hanging off the side of a mountain somewhere. And the train that was on the track is no longer there for some other reason. I go from that, it's hard to make that turn. This track is so long. That's going to be a new problem. This track is so long. See, if I hold control, you should do the flippy thing where you just don't care that the tracks are going different directions, but that doesn't work. You do it this way. Nope. This way it works. Alright, as long as the buttons work in 50% of all scenarios. Okay. Multi-directional track. Oh. Well, bugger. We're good. We've got pathfinding now. We've got pathfinding now. Send the train back. Push train. Push train. Mr. Hugger, defend the crown well. 1, 2, 3. I would need one of those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fido Panda. How you doing? Steel boss in with the goon sack. Uh-huh. The weekend, it's fine, I understand. Boss Jones, betrayed YouTube. I took a win for Twitch. 5-3, and I'm expecting another hour. So, pretty sure that's going to call it. Pretty sure Twitch is going to end up being the favorite, but stream is not over, so we'll have to wait to see. All right, so I would need you, which gets parked into here. Oh, and then I need extra. No, I have extra track together, and that's fine. And then I need, like, you're too slow. You're way too slow. So then I need to add more locos. And the important thing is they have to be at the rear of the train because they're going to pull up and pull the wagons out. And technically we can flip them now so they can look the right way. Not that I really care. It did matter previously. It doesn't matter now. Flipping is purely cosmetic. 19 kilometers per hour. 20 kilometers per hour. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Gotta remember, this will be starting from a complete standstill. This train's gonna be at a complete stop. Can I go 4? I need 2 more. I actually want these. 13 kilometers, 16 kilometers, 18, 20, 21, 23, 24. 60 seconds, 60, oh, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steams gives us 25 and 60. Okay, that's our base mark to hit. We'll get there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. Yep. Seem way more effective. Okay, so after all that fucking around, it's gonna have to wait till I get a straight train track and a steam loco. That means technically I need to have coal out here. Cancel, all the cancels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that means you have a burn rate of 23 coal. Being on border, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. 8 wagons for 8 modules. Needs a map, a flat map. No, the flat maps are fine. It's just cheaper to run a belt? Yes! JT, it's 100% cheaper to run a belt. This has been my argument against trains for a while. 9 times out of 10, it's cheaper to run a belt. I have 2 belts. The trucks bring the resources up, and then the belts take it over to the old thing that used to deal with all the resources. Could I put the sorter in the hole and run belts out to a train that then brings it to here? Yes. But after having run the belts up the hill, then I might as well just run the belts all the way along. Yep. How long did I have gondolas? I don't know, but that's been my request since day one. Day one. Give me, what is it? Gondolas is not the right word. It's an or something. It's a something. I don't know. I've deleted you, so you're not going to work anyway. Can you go. Cableways. Yeah. Loose material cableways. There are so many different names for it all over the world. But yeah, they would be much better suited for I'm digging in a mine, or I wish to transport the ore right the way across the map. Okay, you can go away, 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 you can go away. And as I said, you could put them in just very, very simple, lightweight infrastructure, nothing too complicated. And best of all, you get to run them off mechanical power. They don't use electricity, they don't use diesel. You need to put in a steam turbine and run it into a special building that converts mechanical power into, I pull the cableway up the rope. It's so much more interesting. Workers resource has cableways? It does. It does. I haven't got to them yet. And unfortunately, they got nerfed prior to 1.0. Like, a lot. A lot. Well, the carts and the overall speed got nerfed. So I went from quite effective to Okay, you are marked for decon. Alright, so I can remove that one at least, because I already broke that one. I need to have maintenance running, which just means I need mechanical parts running. Which technically means if I can get enough resources down here, which it looks like I possibly have. Right, can I have you run? And can I have you run? And can I have you run? And then I should be able to run 4 of them. In theory. Still don't have water. Why don't you have water? Roll these pipes backward. Oh my god, flip pipes again? So I build these blueprints on a special map. It just has all my blueprints placed all over the map. And I make sure they work. I guarantee they work. Every single one of them is fired up and running on the map. And then, sometimes, I place them down and they don't work. Because of flip pipes. Okay, you're gonna make me iron. I don't. Iron requires less wood. Iron requires more wood. We're not gonna run the iron recipe for right now. We're gonna run the steel recipe for right now. Okay, so then I need you to turn on. You're gonna have a problem with smog. Smog needs to go into a solve it later JD problem. Can I get a Can I put you here? Okay, that's the solve it later problem. That's steam, which has a whole bunch of pipes not built. Can I get uni, and can we just swap uni down this whole lane? And trucks already can't get down here, so that's fine. You guys are now running on low steam. You output low steam, so that works. I can just plumb that into there temporarily. Which, yes, that is the exact things I'm trying to remove. Can I... Flip that. And flip that. And flip that. And delete that. Okay, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Alright. So. You are fired, but you're not fired. Okay, I need that unpaused as well, obviously. That's steam. Yeah, steam's done. Exhaust is done. Water is maybe enough. It looks like it's fine for the moment. Output is full. So put it in the next machine. Go faster. Okay, can I turn on? Yeah. Buy steel. Okay, if I build that, that at least goes out to the steel box. Fine. That's something. You output to belts if only above. Sure. Yeah, can I unpause you? And you are waiting for products. Because you're waiting for products. Because you're prioritized to do iron first. Yep. So you're going to do steel now. Which means steel goes into you, which I don't care about. You need electronics, which I don't have. Okay, so steel's here. Steel needs to also go into this one. And if and steel's going underneath, go into that balancer. Okay, can I get you to move one tile to the right? And you go to here instead. I get that to go away, that to go away. That connector go. That connector go there. Can I bring this steel from here to there? Okay, that's at least steel running, except you're going to get way off what will be wood in the future. Okay, so can I undo that decision and instead we're going to steal one south and then have it jump up. Okay, which probably no, I still couldn't have left that there. Okay, so output is full for smoke. Really? Why is there oxygen? What? Sir, why is there oxygen in the pipe? Huh? Okay. Just like an iron specific one. Oh. Like I said, they all work. Except maybe somebody boo-booed somewhere along the way. Right, so you've dumped oxygen in the pipe. Do you vent oxygen? You should probably vent oxygen. That way, if and when the oxygen gets here, you can just vent it and I can ignore the problem. Alright, so that should solve that problem. Delete. Delete. Okay. Alright, so some mechanical parts being made, not a lot. And if I turn on a second crusher, in theory I can come to here and I can enable all of that. Until something gives way. What that is, I have no idea, but it'll happen. Alright, so mechanic components to there. Alright, back to this one. So I'm using like two machines. Two machines I figure I'm using. Okay, so you're one machine, two machine. Okay, cool. Can we just delete that, and that? I've drained the iron out of this anyway. Please don't try and deliver things. It's intentionally turned off. Okay, can I re-enable that one? Can I get rid of that one and that one? That. Can I go goodbyes? Okay, so you guys are not turned on, which really makes about zero difference, but can I just turn on one of you? And then can I turn on one of you? You are meant to output of pipes and belts if only above 4,000. Output of only above 4,000. Output of only above 4,000. You can output whenever, I don't give a shit. You need to have electronics, which I don't have, but as a temporary. Electronics going on the top belt, they do. Yeah, okay. So can I come to here? Can I get electronics? Build. Yep. Priority now. And then that means in theory I can get you running. No, I have 3.6k construction parts 3. So construction parts 3 look like they're okay-ish. It's the construction parts 2 that I'm having a problem with. Alright. So. Back to this. If I don't need the steel box, we can get rid of you. The vehicle parts I can probably live without for some period of time. So can I go to... Where's the fucking belt that feeds that? It is in here somewhere. Nope. There. Flip. Alright. You, and you already do nothing. You do nothing. You, and you already do nothing. You and you do nothing. You. Alright. And I need to take slag straight down, recycling straight up. No, I need to trim back more. Alright. You can go. Yeah, if I can trim it back to here, I have enough room I can at least start installing glass. Not be all the glass, but be some of it. Okay, can I have you go... Sure. Not sure what that was, but it can go away too. Alright, so slag is here. Can I grab slag? And slag goes to here. And then there. And then there. Can I grab slag here? Can we bring this to... Too close to one another. Okay, can I put it to here? Can I build this? Can I flip you? Can I upgrade the hell out of you? And then we have a slag belt dump here and shortcut a bunch of flip. So flip, flip, flip. Is that the graphite belt? Yeah, that was the graphite belt. Okay. The graphite can go from there to there. And then, in theory, I can delete the whole graphite belt. That belt slag, which I won't need anymore. So can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that. And that. And that. And balancer does, I have no idea what. Okay. You are the slag belt, correct? Yes, which is not moving because we're paused, but that's okay. So you can go away too. Alright, so let's slag out of the way. We can shut down you. I do want to grab this box, and actually no, I can do that later. When we do recycling, we'll make sure we have raw resources to go back on the belt, along with crash stuff. Good. You can go away as well. Alright, so steam is being lazily plumbed in here, which is a problem, as is everything I'm doing, and also coming through this whole build. So that pipe is that pipe. No, it must be this pipe. It's this pipe. Alright. I have no idea how much steam I have, but it's something. Can I put you... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I grab... the steam from that build. Okay, can I grab steam from both builds right here then? Can I put them into here? And the water needs to go back on the system somewhere. Let's also water out to those. Okay, can I get you? Can I put you here? Can I get a pipe? You flow in. You flow the other one. Build a priority in. Plus I need to grab water off the main bus system, which is where? Oh, all over there. Pipe 3. Come on. Okay, under the hole. And then around there and into... Come on, plug into something. Alright, so steam in, steam out. I then need to plug water into here to feed everything to the left. And I need to take water also into you. Done. Alright, so it's water bypass to there, and water bypass to there. Steam is... Yeah, okay, so steam's here. I need to flip this, and flip this, so that's that bit of steam. This bit of steam is being killed over here, so I have to worry about that. So in theory, I can remove you. What the fuck are you? You are exhaust. Why is exhaust going that way? Doesn't matter. We're doing the responsible thing with it, and we're vetting it. Okay, can I put you here? No. You. You, not I. Okay, so if that's done, that pipe can go away. Okay, that's not plugged in, that's not plugged in. That is plugged in something. Okay, can I just have you go into here as well? Alright, confidence is about 85% that I can. Yeah, about 85% that I can rip out. All that. Play all of them. That one. That one. And that. That one. That one. Those two. You. That doesn't come this way at all now. So. Smaller steel build, much smaller steel build. Recyclables are still going up there, which I do still need to move, and I can probably merge them together going from the looks of them. That all needs to be here. That's water going that way, which in theory I don't need. I hope. Really hope. That using the same system? Probably was. Definitely was. 100% was. Okay, can I remove that? That. And now, bad things will be happening with belts. Okay, can I remove one of them? Alright, so I should be able to go to this corner, grab you, put you here. You're just putting off the iron and the iron ore. You should also be putting off the iron, other iron ore. Can I have you go here? You go out. And then up. Alley up. Okay. Actually, wasn't that bad. And that one's nothing. Should be no idea actually. All right. So if I merge the two together, and rather than splitting them now, I bring them all the way over here somewhere. I'm gonna access that, do they? Do they? It's completely facing the wrong way. I don't know what it does. As far as I can tell, it doesn't do shit. Plus what? Okay, never mind. Alright. Can I go with you? From here, straight down, and into. Okay, so you're gonna pull off our filter material off the right, which needs to go into these, out of a balancer. Can I turn you off once again? So turn that off. You don't have any steam. You have steam. You also have water. Oh, this is not built. Okay. Can I get those built? So we don't really have any ores coming on, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright. So you are going to filter things off. This becomes the belt of the overflow. So I just need to plug that into there for the moment. Try again. Okay, that into there, and there, sure. And build both of those. No, let's get that. I should now be able to disconnect that there and there, and then this whole side should be diverted. Remove. And more deleting things. A lot more deleting things. Okay, so limestone. Did I move limestone? Move limestone. Limestone, I need you to move again. Why is that not working? Just not smelting shit. You're not smelting shit. Output. Oh? Output's full. No water. Oh, okay. Has water. Alright, yeah, didn't reattach to the water system. Alright, so that should be that done. Limestone, I just need to move it out of the way. It disappears in JD's spaghetti right there, and then pops out over here. We actually. I need to get over here. Okay, make it easier over there. It's gotta go over here so I know that this source can keep running. The other one is I've got no idea. Okay, you there. Build and flip. Okay. Yeah, that's all I was worried about. Alright, so you are recycled materials, which is dumping on the belt. Other materials we're bringing here because this is the belt for the other materials, which we've plugged into already. And you're not moving because belts are just crammed full of iron. Like a lot of it. Okay, can I get rid of all of you? You. Yes. Okay. In theory, recyclables is bypassed. So if I can just delete this, it should be fine. This is the separate recyclables belt. Okay, can I blast you with any? Can I blast you with any? You can go away. Delete. You can all go away. Limestone's not only connected here, but it's fine because we have a rerouted belt that goes here instead, and that should be fine. I want to rip this out, but not too far out. You can go away. I want to. Let's steam. Right. Output full. Okay, so we're still waiting on water. Still plug that in properly. Alright, so water. I have to get from somewhere. I have water here. You're only water for steel. Okay, flip, flip. Upgrade. Flip, flip. More flipping. More flippy flippy, come on. If I can get water to come the opposite direction, that should solve my water problem. At least for right now. It's actually running it. Okay. And then I can get rid of review. You. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's going to set off. Alright, so I need to have this running somewhat so I can have maintenance running, which is actually doing fine with all the destruction I've done. That's coal, which I've definitely disconnected somewhere. And salt needs to go there. And salt get further out of the way then. I just get to the point where I actually have glass plugged in. The plastic, the rubber, and the other things we can just truck in for a while if needs be. Can I do that? Right, if I can get that done, I can get that. Yeah, go. Okay. We can get that done as well. We can remove that one. We can. I don't even know where I disconnect that from. That must have been the belt that disappeared that I thought I deleted. Obviously I did. Look at the pipe before this. You're not telling me you backed it up, so that implies that everything's running fine upstream. Implies it at least. What now for before? I had to upgrade these belts. That's right. So you need to have 200-ish. So can I get you upgraded? You upgraded. You upgraded. You upgraded. Let me try the camera. Okay, I need to have. You upgraded. Those here. Alright, so you're gonna do 50. That's 50. Thanks. 50, and we get here, we're gonna be 100. I'm done. 100. 150, 200. What did I click upgrade on? No, definitely not. Alright, so. $100, $200, no, I need you to be done as well. Okay. Alright, you upgraded. No. No. Just shit, where do we go away so I can see better? I don't know what else has to be done. Get up that done. Get all of that done. Getting the pipe done? So steam's still in the pipe, and it's obviously not being exhausted. And surprisingly, hasn't complained about it yet. Can I just do that for the moment? Do I have enough parts to do that? It says yes. It says 0, so no. Okay, super. Right, where are we? Over here. So you have a full warehouse. I only have one machine running, which is not making getting enough ones, but one machine getting ones seems to be enough. So can I turn on 2 machines getting ones? And therefore, should be okay on the 2s. You have fuck all in stock. Okay. And this still isn't done. Alright, so you are at 200. So can I get that uni blast as well? With that done, we should at least get those parts regularly. This I'm a little bit worried about. In fact, everything's backed up. Just a minor bit concerned. Broken thing, very important. Delete. Just tap the U button. I can just tap the U button. None of mine was free. None of mine was one. Well, I just looked at it when everything was fine. Seconds ago. Well, there's not many of those either. Alright, so I have half this block running, which means if I have half this block running, and more importantly, I have steel backed up on the belts, I need you. Okay, I need real blue. So if I start, oh, these are already partially upgraded. For fuck's sake. You. Fine. Yes, there's only a couple of belts I miss. And those parts not even turned on yet. Okay, can I get that done? I should get more mechanical components, or mechanical parts, whatever. And then, this is my box. I definitely don't have a tile behind it. I've definitely broken something critically important. Water. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... That looks like the oxygen pipe. That is definitely the oxygen pipe. Okay, so I broke water, which is fine. I brought the water pipe, I just didn't plug in the right spot. Okay. And your oxygen and your water will mix fine. Don't worry about it. You make some top quality steel right there. Okay, can I come to... Okay, can I turn on the second one, I guess? Can I come to mechanical components? Can I grab belt 2? Can I come to this black line? And... Any particular belt you want me to feed this into? I guess. Actually, that'd be a great belt. That'd work. I'll do. Okay, if I shove that in there, that means second build to make mechanical components and shove that into there. And there's a lot of unhappy trucks. We might even just turn this off. Unassigning. That might work out better. Yeah, I probably didn't want to run that. Bridge? I put ghost bridges down. There we go. Ghost bridge. Alright. No, output to the belts. Output to the belts. Now! Gosh. Wave your products. You're full on steam. What? Steam. Steam! Exhaust, baby. Exhaust. Can I get those done? Ammo salt. Out of maintenance, out of maintenance, out of maintenance. Yeah, I can see that. You keep jamming. There's literally like only 4 of you running. How do you jam? Waiting for products. Limestone. Oh, shit. I brought limestone here. Oh, flippy flippies. So many flippy flippies. Okay. Yeah, flippy flippies. What is... recyclables everywhere else. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. So. We're running. We're not doing that. Doing that one. Very much doing that one. Very much. I guess we could put steel in the box for all it matters. Alright, so in theory. Right, this is going to be... So it's that dodgy pipe up in there. So it's the complete lack of structure parts too. Harry tries to bring on at 200 something. 219 diesel locomotives. Like, none of them being maintained currently. I don't have a balancer because I don't need a balancer. Because this is just recyclables. I don't have access to ore. It's just recyclables. There's no iron coming in here at all. That's the crusher for them. Okay, so we have a belt. It's a fairly hefty belt. It's not fully full, but it's full enough. And actually, fuck it, we can turn on more machines. Okay, can I pause you? Continue on. It's just like this side just doesn't have any capacity left because I've destroyed all. I've destroyed all the manufacturing. No. Cancel. Cancel. Because I sort of need to follow that belt to find out where the hell it goes first before I just murder it. Alright, so this should be enough to catch up on maintenance. Maintenance is not dead, it's just struggling. Big difference, it's struggling. Not dead. If I turn more of this on, exhaust gets vented. I don't care. The people will live. The water will just burn, but the water comes from the main line. So I actually don't care about that either. I do care whether you have water, which you should. We're branching down, around, and back in. So I might need to upgrade some pipes, but just vent the water. I don't care about the water. So don't care. Concrete, maintenance, mechanical parts, don't care. Quartz mine. Okay, that one I care about. Quartz. Yep, sorry. Quartz. Can I rip out this section? Can I not do that? Or that? Can I also... Is that quartz? If that's quartz, but this I'm really not sure. That might be bedrock. It's hard to tell. Okay, next round of King Hill, which will be our last. That's for sure, because I'm so done. Can't tell, I'm exhausted, and it's not getting any better. Not a stream to be doing highly technical things like ripping out the old base and replacing it systematically with a new one. Okay, All right, so if I had copper here, I could power up copper. Can I put you here? No. Put you here? Put you here. Joel. Have you tried not huffing the furnace source? I have, but yes. Wish you could load trains with mixed cargo, so at least you could have centralized sorter. The train takes materials from one mine to. You cannot because I rephrase that. You could. I've already asked the devs the exact same question, and you could. The catch is when Mr. over here. We're mining over here. At least they'd better be mining over here. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there was a cut in there because I didn't want you jumping ship. But never mind, you jump ship anyway. When they scoopy. This being unsorted in air quotes is stored as a different number, a large number. It's when they dig it out of the ground, there's some complex maths to work out what comes into here. And this is these are stored as a set of numbers that are not compatible with going into a box or a belt as these numbers. Because if you destroy the box or the belt, you just destroy a segment of belt. That segment of belt, does it have the rock on it, the titanium on it, or the dirt on it? Like, because it's going to a belt, does it put out all the rock first, then the titanium first, and then the dirt first, and then somebody like Jenny comes along and works out that if he cuts the belt the right way and puts a different box on there, I can sort stuff on a mixed sort of belt. Because it wouldn't be the first time. So yes. No, I do agree it'd be nice, but I understand there's technical limitations why it's not there. That one. No, we're 6.1k. Okay, so we have so much material we can launch to space after I get rockets going, after I get titanium going. All right, can we have King help right now? That's the copper from the... no, that'd be bad. Let's not use that copper. All right, if I can get this done. Got the graphite belt, new spells, did I? Really? Oh yeah, that's stupid. No. No, we've moved that one. I know where this broken... Oh, I know where broken glass is there. Okay. Alright, stay there for a minute. Very loud train. You go there. That's me. Boss. Boss. Good luck defending your crown. YouTube? I think even if you take this win, you still give him a pint, aren't you? By 1. It's valiant effort. Get that done. Get that done. Get the murder to stop. And Ernie Smith. 5-4. Wow. YouTube, you did really well. You really caught up. Ernie, congratulations. You are the king. You shall get to wear the crown till next weekend. Oh, next weekend. Need to mention next weekend. Gonna mention it early because it's gonna be a little bit different. Does anybody remember the game The Crust? It's been on the channel previously. When was it? Ooh. Mid last year, I want to say. They are putting out a major update. I think it comes out. Actually, it comes out 3 days. There's a major update in 3 days. New Horizons. They've added a lot of things that were coming soon previously. Oh shit. I'm out of parts 2. That's bad. So we are not making parts 2 because I didn't release the parts 1. And we're not making parts 1 because you're looking for iron or steel, and I cut off your both. Okay, can I need you also, I need you actually really output steel there as well. I need to have some parts 1 to make some parts 2 so I can make lifts. Because with no lifts, bad things happen. So, they have a major update coming out 3 days. Whether it's going to appear on the channel as anything more than live stream, I don't know. Sort of what live stream is going to find out. And maybe I'll have a chance to look at it this week sometime prior to live stream. But it's a game that I had big hopes for. And much like the Captain Industry devs, I might add. Oh. I feel like the slag belt needs an upgrade of 5. The Crust devs watched my Let's Plays to find out what I broke in the next episode. And then there'd be a patch, normally within 24 hours of my videos with, we found that small problem that you encountered. Like, you know, you can't actually possibly get that many colonists to actually complete the goal, even though you're trying really hard, Jetty. It's just not possible because the game won't let you have them. Oh, fuck, acid. Okay, acid. Because of course I wanted some of that before the stream ends. That's all. Okay, maybe not that tall, but close enough. Okay, so next weekend, Friday night stream, the first stream of the weekend, we're gonna give Crust a try. If I get a chance to play it during the week, and it turns out I managed to break it in a couple of hours, then we might forego it. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm big hopes. I need sand. Where the fuck's the sand? Sand's far left. Actually, sand needs to go into the left of copper. Alright, we're gonna grab a temporary sand belt. Sand's one of those ones that you need. I know I'm gonna need 3 full speed belts for in the long run. You need to go into the one that I can't access. Perfect. No, not quite that one, but close. Very close. Appreciate the effort though. Can I cut that here? No, cut. Okay, you need to flip. And okay, we might as well start being built. Okay, can you come through to here? And then I need you to plug into that. Okay, build that. And I'll need... Oh. Yeah, because that one's coal. The empty one's coal. Yeah, that. Yes, next weekend I want to give that a try first. We'll do Capital Studio on the other nights. But I want to give Crust a whirl first, just to see if it's any better. If my hopes and prayers have been answered. Alright, so I have 14 of these. 84 sand, so that should be fine. Acid I plugged in. I rotated all the pipes. Oh god, there's no acid on the pipe. Why is there no acid on the pipe? Where we end up building that? Right here. There's no water. I knew I should have come off the main water line. That goes onto the main water line. Okay, this comes off the main water line. Do you go anywhere else important afterwards? You probably out that way, which is going to be very empty. And where the hell does that go? That goes to steam generation. But then you're internally fed. So let's hope that's not an issue. And then you send whatever's left that way. Which joins here, which also gets spliced off and goes into that, which is not out of water yet. Hey, can I flip you? Can I flip you? And then can I flip you? That might flood the system, but I don't think I care. I think there's enough. It's barely working going on that what's one more thing that might break. Okay, so if I can get sand up to here. Don't do that. I want to unpause that. Oh, we're at 0 health. Too deadly. Okay, that's not so bad. I can live with that. Ow. It's harsh. It's very harsh. Where the hell's the town? Medical? Wow. Oh! Air pollution. Minus 21. Oh, yeah. I can see the why now. All that exhaust I said you will worry about later? Yeah. Okay, so if we do this, and this, if I get you built, then I don't have rubber. Rubber has to be trucked in. Okay, can I get you two built? Can I get you 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 built? Which would then need all of those built. Which would then need... Actually, this point is getting electronics too. We got electronics 1. That'd be a nice start. Okay, where's the sand? So slow. Move it along, guys. Come on. This way. This way. Every way. One to the left. One to the left. Come on. Let's go. Okay, so... your exhaust. Your steam. Okay, can I... delete that. Delete that. Can I get another small chimney? It's a little one. Just a little bit of exhaust. Actually, this will be way less. This will be okay, actually. Can I put those two in there? And... oh crap! I wasn't watching dirt. I full of dirt earlier. I didn't do anything about it. Double crap. Today was not a day to multitask, and deal with big projects. Because the limestone's also looking very, very bad. Which is bad because I'm very, very far away from setting up a contract. Due to a small amount of mismanagement we're currently experiencing. Where the okay, so we can now climb up here. Cool. Let's come back to this. Remove all that. Rock from there to there. Rock here. Rock here. Perfect. Rock. Yeah. Okay. Can we move that? Alright. And then what's up? Okay, and then we go find the dirty tower. This probably has so many trucks tied up, hanging out, holding onto dirt. Because it's literally every dirt box on the map are all tied to these two towers now. There's nowhere else I've dug out waiting for a layer of topsoil. Technically, there's this corner. Okay. As is guaranteed to be dirt, fine. Let's do that instead. Let's have you be a 1. You can be a 1. You can be a 1. And let's go back to that dirt tower. You? No, your friend. Yeah, edit. Can I have all the dirt on the map get dumped here instead? Yeah. Yes, half a dozen just here. But there's going to be every single box that has dirt in it. Oh, shit. Okay. Fine. Can we... Structure parts? Yeah, I still have plenty of them. Can we build 2 more of those? Pull that across. No, the sand's gonna show up. It's gonna be dug out. Rotate. Trim that, boys. That sand gone. Okay, trim out that part. Oh crap, that's also very level. Your dirt box is no. See, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a little bit of dirt that needs to be dumped. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Cleaning is no longer named after you. Is it meant to be JT? Things got moved and removed. I'm very good at trucks and trains. Buildings, I have to admit, there's definitely been a fault, and I didn't remember all the buildings, not even close. And actually, the steel foundries were named. I remember this now, after I demolished the ones that were named. Yep. Low splive copper, that's fine, that's better than nothing. Low splive electrodes, that's also fine, that's better than nothing. Alright, so... waiting for product... what? You're waiting for water. Oh, backward pipes. Backward pipes. Mother backward pipes. Okay. Alright, so that would be copper. That's fine. Oh. thought about it for half a second. It's now less fine. Fine over here, I guess. Can you allow trash? Can you go pop, 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 pop? Yeah, sorry, boys. I apologize. Might also want to move that. Nobody's got trash yet? Wow. Alright, so. If we have iron, we have copper. I have this box, which is definitely in the way. So it's this iron box fitting into this. And fitting into... Oh, and that's the contract iron. Okay, so you need to go away somehow. I'm just not sure how. You need to go. Pause. That's what you need to do. You have been notified when empty. Your truck's not allowed to touch. Truck's not allowed to touch. And that should hopefully solve that problem eventually. Okay. Oh, hang on. That iron box doesn't output to anything. Shit. Oops. Yep. Can you go to here? Can you pause? And can you pause? And can I have a notification when you're empty? Yep. And trucks can't access this one either. Cool. Alright, so when that box empties that box and that empties that box, we should be fine. Steel is running. We have mechanical parts. I've definitely cut off those for contracts, which could be a problem. That one. Not a problem yet. Still not a problem. Halfway to becoming a problem. Halfway becoming a problem. Alright, so we've got that far. Glass needs to go in. That needs to be hooked up to this. This needs to be moved because glass is deeper, which is a separate, entirely separate problem. After glass is hooked in, I think at that point, I can actually move all the manufacturing and have it working here and just have poly as a standalone that we still have to fix up. But, are you planning on doing a slag border around the island? No. No, I got inspiration from the stream, because that's what I did here. I put a nice thick slag border in, but we filled out so far for the sand that it just ruined it. For Let's Play, we're definitely having a slag border for a little while, but I need to bail. I have been exhausted for hours. I probably should have cut the stream short 2 hours ago. I don't know. I keep going from exhausted to everything's fine to back to exhausted. But thank you for everybody who stuck around through the stream. We will have the crust next weekend on the Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, I expect to be doing Captain Industry. That might change. Maybe the crust is super interesting. We stick out with the crust for a night or two. But that's the plan. Also, depleted uranium is slowly empty. And when that gets fully empty, I need to fix up the reactors so they actually run on, well, proper fuel. And I have a tiny bit of enriched uranium. Just the smallest amount, which is where all the titanium's going. It's all going into making boosters. Yeah, we have a few asteroid boosters. We can go collect all the asteroids after I have a working on it. No hope? No hope? Or is there hope for no hope? Are we saving hope? I don't know. We might leave hope to work it out for themselves. And vehicle limit. Oh, we got another 5. Cool. We'll have 5 more Diggy Boys, Trucky Boys the next stream. But that is it. I need to bail. Thank you for sticking out with me. I will see everybody back here next weekend. Don't forget, especially if you're watching on Twitch, there's a whole Let's Play. It's more organized, less chaotic. Kev Mill, you're asking too many questions. I don't know. I haven't looked at it enough. I don't know enough to make those predictions yet. But there's a whole Let's Play of Capital Industry. A little bit more structured, a little bit less chaotic, a little bit higher maintenance. If you want to check that out. But thank you, YouTube, for joining me. As always, I'm going to bail. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, and you should get redirected to the crust. Yes. By all means, leave your like there early. Hit up the notifications. Make sure you don't miss them. And that's it. I'm out. Bye. Twitch. I'm not going to rate anybody.